All right. Oh, is it not going to do the thing? There it goes. Okay. All right. Oops. I should probably mute that. There we go. Should probably mute that. All right. Well. Okay. Well, nobody's here yet. So I will just do some behind the scenes. Well, not behind the scenes. Little maintenance things before we get started on the main event. Farm still working. Excellent. Should have a couple shulkers here, if I'm not mistaken. At least one. Yeah, at least one. Figured as much. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Why did that not work? The only thing I can guess, how many shells am I missing out on because the shulker box didn't pop out? What in the heck is going on? Did something break? The only thing I can think of is the farm reloaded right when the server reset. That's the only thing I can think of as to why the shulker box wouldn't automatically refill itself when there's plenty in there. Ancients, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Just getting started here. How many shulker boxes, or shulker shells, did I lose? Because who knows how long this thing was running with no freaking box there. I bet there's a pile of them up here. Well, maybe not. I wish I could. I wish I could pillar up there, but if I do, they will start teleporting to my pillaring. Let me fly up there. Maybe I can reach it a little bit better. Although then they'll start shooting at me. Still restoring files on your PC as well as your stream settings. Not a good day. That sucks. That sucks. Oh. My flying sucks as well. Let's try that a little bit less crappily. Let's glide in. Oh, thank God. There is a buffer here. That's good. I forgot I'm so glad I left that there. There was a chest buffer. That was a smart decision on my part. That was a very smart decision on my part. But yeah, I hope your files can get restored. I don't know what happened to... or whatever, but hopefully you get that sorted out. I know how much of a pain that can be. Did I pick that other one out of there? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm very tempted to make that a double chest buffer now. Now that... that's the first time I've seen this not reset itself, so... now that it has done that, I'm very tempted to make that a double chest buffer. You could save up on hoppers by using chests or barrels every second hopper. I could do that. That would also do buffers. Add more buffers. I could do that. Let's see. So hopper, chest, hopper, chest, hopper, chest, hopper, chest. No, the bottom one has to be a hopper, so two of them have to be hoppers here. So I need 1, 2, 3 more chests. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually a good idea. Not only will it save hoppers, although I'm not worried about hoppers. Iron is not a problem on this server. We have a public iron farm. But it will add buffer storage in case that ever happens again, which is what is really making me do this. Your auto updater decided to use incomplete update files, resulting in many bugs and hitting the wrong restore backup button. That sucks. That really sucks. So 3 of these. Let me sleep. Alright. I'll show that stuff off when I get back. I just made that last night. And by last night, I mean very early this morning. And gently, gently, boom. Alright, so that can become a chest. That can become a chest. Oops. Shift click. Dummy. And that can become a chest. Take those hoppers out. And there we go. Instant buffer storage. Thank you for that idea, Ancients. I really appreciate it. I should have thought of that myself, but I just didn't. And I can always make those doubles as well if I need to. And that would make it even more buffer storage. But I don't think I'll need it. This thing isn't that. I check this thing every day, so it's not like it's going to produce enough to ever fill even 2 of these chests. So, for example, I mean, the one that I had was enough. It filled those hoppers, and then that chest wasn't even full. Because this thing only spits out 3.7 stacks per hour, and I check this thing every day, like I said. So, if that ever breaks again, I will definitely see it before more than 2 of these get filled up. For sure. Because, I mean, I had 2 shulker boxes from overnight usage. So that's 1 double chest. So it won't ever be more than like 2 of these. Unless I take a couple days off. But the farm would probably break before it would actually back all the way up like that. Because this farm does have a finite runtime. And it varies. I've loaded a fresh shulker in before, and it died within like a minute and a half, and I had to reload it immediately. So it's really random. It usually runs a very long time, but sometimes it can kill itself pretty soon. But this has been running a nice long while, so hopefully it won't break again today. I'm hoping to get I like to get at least 2 to 3 days use before I have to refill it. But I mean, we are not hurting for shulker shells at all. Let me show you. I need to put these 2 away anyway, so showing it off is just part of that, I guess, because you're gonna see where I'm putting them. Keep in mind, I have 8 shulker boxes worth of shells in my shop. I have 1 box here for my personal use, so that's 9. That's 17, so 17 and 9, whatever that number is. Don't ask me to do math. Let's see, what would that be? That'd be 26, wouldn't it? Yeah, because I have 9 and then 17. Yeah, 26. 26 there, and then another 27 here. So we are 1 box away from having a double chest worth of shulker boxes full of shells. Like, these are all completely full. So we are not running out of shells anytime soon. Anyway, while I'm here, I made this little farm last night. It's an Il Mango design. It's a mud machine. Now that we're on 119. I made this shovel specifically for this purpose. It doesn't have efficiency of any kind on it. But even that shovel is too powerful. Literally using your fists is better. Right click. I should actually have two in my offhand. But you just do this, hold left and right click. Convert your dirt into mud. If this was a single player world, it would be a lot faster than this, but because it's a server, the lag kind of makes it a little slower. Anyway, mud converter, and then I built a little nano farm here. You know, one of these things, you stand here, you hold right click to get wheat, so I can make, so I can make these. Well, compressed mud, or packed mud, whatever it's called, and then you turn that into these, and then these can be made into slabs and stairs. So I don't know if anybody's selling that stuff yet or not. I'm about to go to spawn and see, and if not, I might add that stuff to my shop as well, because I can just sit there and go AFK while I watch a movie and make up all the mud and wheat and everything and have that stuff. So I don't know if anybody's made a shop yet or not. This looks new. What is this? Pop-up shop? Oh, it's not new. Nothing's in it anyway. I don't know if Fluffy's selling it. Doesn't look like it. Rev hasn't even been on in a while. They're busy, about ready to move. I don't think Mac is selling anything. I don't think Diamond Miner Mom's selling anything. Lammy hasn't been on. RU Prime hasn't been on, and he's selling stone anyway. So I think I'm good to sell this stuff. I don't think anybody else is selling it. It's only a matter of time. If I don't do it, someone else will. Diamond Miner Mom does colored stuff, so I doubt she'll be doing that. And she's busy back at school now anyway. So yeah, I think I'm safe to start selling that stuff. So when I'm not streaming, I'm just gonna... I have crap loads of dirt, by the way. Crap loads of dirt from all my digging. And plus, dirt's super cheap. Go anywhere, dig for a couple of hours, and you have tons of it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good on selling that stuff. Let me check my mailbox while I'm here. Whoops. I don't think I have anything. I just checked this last night. Nope, didn't think so. But yeah, here's the main part of the farm. We were looking at the business end of the farm before. This is where the magic happens. But, there it is. At some point, that shulker will either kill itself or it will teleport away without splitting. Either way, that breaks the farm. And then I have to come over here and reload it. It's really simple. You just flip that lever to turn it off. Let me do free cam here. You break this block of obsidian right here. You pillar up with 8 scaffolding in the corner here. Put an activator rail on the top and power it. You put a couple of pistons at this level here. Here and here. These 2 blocks. Those 2 stairs right there. You pull those out with sticky pistons. And then you come up top. You put a minecart here. Oh. Oh. I need to do another one of the... I need to make another one of these. up here. So this guy will get out of the portal. Or just despawn, that works too. But anyway, put a minecart here, it goes back and forth. And then you go back to the nether side, and you saw that minecart by the portal that was shaken, because that's on an activator rail. You just take a fishing rod, you hook it, you give it a yank, and there's shulkers there ready to go. And it automatically spits them out of here. This minecart will pick it up, then you just come up here, flip this lever, it retracts this block, it drops straight down here, which is perfectly lined up with that activator rail. The only place for it to go is where these blocks are pulled out. Then you come back over, you turn the pistons on, because that re-extends them, pushing these blocks back. Then you break the pistons before you turn off the switch. And then you just break everything that you built here, put the block back, relight the portal, come over here, flip the switch again, and the farm's running again. It takes like 5 minutes. It's really quick. And I have everything I need over here in this box. This is it. You need a handful of scaffolding, like a half a stack really. I just have extra. 1 activator rail, fishing rod. That's not the fishing rod. That, the minecart, 2 pistons, and 2 levers, and the flint and steel. That's it. This is all you need to reload the farm. It takes like 5 minutes. It's super quick. I forgot to put those hoppers up when I was at home, but that's alright. I gotta go back anyway. But this farm is great. Free shulker boxes forever. Gotta love it. Well, free for me. At some point, I will make them free for everybody else too. I think I'm about at that point because I think everybody that wanted to buy them has already bought them. So I probably made as much money off of them as I'm going to. What I'll probably do instead is set up a pass where they can... Well, no, because I have the shulker thing, the shulker loader. I'll just make them free. I'll just make these free. They can come and take what they want. Emmy raiding in. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. Just showing off the shulker farm while I was at it. I was also well, I came to town to scope out shops to see if anybody's selling the new mud stuff yet, and nobody is. So I think I will start selling that since nobody else is. And then while I was here, I just showed off the farm. You bought out my honey. Nice. I'm already over here, so I'm going to go home and get more first. And then I'll clean out my cash. I'm surprised anybody hasn't bought any before, to be honest. I thought honey was a pretty useful thing. That's why I sold it. But you're like my first customer, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're my first customer on the honey. So thanks. Where do I keep it? Where do I keep it? There it is. I only need 4.5. Because I only sell half stacks of it. So that should be enough. I love how fast it is to get to spawn from my house. It's like a 4-second flight. Hands Are Dead was playing OSU. I don't know what that is. I'm not a huge gamer guy. Never have been. Money. Nice. But yeah, thanks for the purchase, Emmy. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you're my first customer. Or if someone... No, you were my second. Someone bought 1 stack before. That's why that slot was empty. So So you were my second customer. There we go. One person bought one stack here. Somebody bought these. Netherite ingots. I can't keep these things in stock. These things are hot sellers. But yeah, I think I'm about to change these to being free. Maybe like a daily limit of like 5 stacks or something. But I'm thinking I'm about to make them free. Everybody that wants to buy them has bought them. But yeah, I think I'm also, like I said, about to add, we have more than we'll ever need. I know. Amy, you weren't here when I showed off my stock. You saw outside of those three stacks that were missing, that's 8 full shulkers worth. So there's 3 stacks in the farm right now, for sure. So there's 8 shulkers worth of shells in my shop alone. And then I have my personal box here. So that's 9. Here's 17 more, so that's 26. And then another 27. So I have 53 shulker boxes of shells. That'll get it done. That'll get it done. But yeah, I made this little farm last night. It's an Ilmango design. It's a mud maker. Dirt goes in here. You stand here and right click and left click at the same time. It makes it and breaks it. And then I built a little nano farm so I can get tons of wheat to make the mud. The compressed mud? Is it compressed mud? I don't remember. I only made these 2 stacks and then I immediately turned them into bricks. But I will be selling regular mud, the compressed mud, and the mud bricks. If you want the slabs and stairs, you'll have to make them yourself. But I mean, that's fair enough, right? I mean, make what you want out of them that way. So, yeah, that's the plan. When I'm not streaming, I'll just come over here and AFK while I watch a movie. Pretty simple. And with the whole F3T thing, while you're holding the buttons, you don't even have to hold the mouse. You just let it go. So, that's that. Anyway, mudslingers, that's very true. That's what I called my shovel. Although I made this shovel and it's useless because it's a server, there's too much lag. So breaking it with your fist is the speed that you need. By the time you place it and this updates and then it cycles through and then you break it, that's the perfect amount of time. So doing it with your fist is the perfect speed. So I made this for nothing, as it turns out. But that's alright. I can always throw, I can always rename it and throw Efficiency 5 on there and just have one more shovel. Not that I need another shovel. I mean, look how many I have. I've got 5 of those, plus my Silk Touch, plus my Fortune. So I have a ton of shovels. That's true. I could use a different type of shovel. That's very true. But, I mean, like I said, my fist works perfectly fine, and my fist won't break over time. So, like, here, I'll run this thing full tilt here. You just need a few in your offhand. This is full speed with my fist. Well, it would help if I clicked the right block. Or what happened was, I wasn't in front of it to stop it from placing. See, it converts very soon before it breaks. I could probably speed it up a little bit with a shovel. But again, my fist never breaks. So I can do this as long as there's dirt in there. And then it just automatically picks itself up. Alright, let me put these hoppers away. Where's all my hoppers? I had a bunch. Oh, right. I used most of them over there. Duh. Duh. Put these diamonds away. Let me block these up, actually. Getting close to a stack of blocks. Very nice. Alright. So yeah, let's do what we said we were going to do today. Let me grab a bed so I can sleep. I got my ender chest on me. I need, what I do need though, I need this box. And this box. And this box. This is all just stuff I found while I'm there. Oh, Emmy. Last night when I got the map working, I had to redo the waypoints that I made during the stream because obviously it was the old map that just got converted. So while I was redoing the waypoints, I couldn't help myself but to raid a couple more chests at the city while I was there. I scored 5 fragments. I scored another Swift Sneak 3 book. So that's a win. All 4 of these were in one chest. One chest. I couldn't believe it. So it was a successful haul. So I hope there's more, because there's tons more of that city to explore. Tons more. I'm hoping my luck continues. It also has a waypoints file you can read. Don't have to travel to make them. Oh, well, I didn't know that. So I'm just going to keep these out because I will need them. I will pull 3 out here, though, and leave them here so I can put them in my ender chest to leave. Actually, I'll put them away. In case I die, I don't want to lose them. Although I lose this stuff, but that's besides the point. I really... Well, I can do that another time. I think I have everything. I got a bed. That should be enough rockets to get me there. If not, I have more on me. I got the stuff I need. I got the sticks and iron to make more tools. I got plenty of wool. And I got plenty of food. Great. Alright. Wait, it's this way. I was about to fly a very long way in the wrong direction. Let me turn the waypoint on. So, there it is. Let me turn it on in game. That way I can fly straight at it and not have to guess. Jelly, welcome in. Thanks for that, Redeem. I'm going to hydrate with some Coke because I still have my double big gulp of Coke that I had from earlier. We stopped and got our Mega Millions ticket because it's like at $1 billion. So like, what's a couple bucks, you know? So I'm not gonna not get a Coke while I'm there. I do have water here though. What's up? Well, right now we're heading back to the ancient city to go exploring some more. Doing some fun stuff. I got the boring stuff out of the way. Cleaned out the shulker farm. Reset the shulker farm because, well, not the shulker farm, but the shulker box loader. Because for some reason, a new box did not dispense when the full one broke. So, thankfully, I had a buffer chest there, and then Ancients came up with a great idea to replace every other hopper with a chest, so there's even more buffer space. So, I did that, and then I flew around town to look to see if anybody's Metal's face indeed, Rue. Welcome in. How you doing tonight, Rue? But flew around town to see if anybody was selling the mud stuff because I made a mud farm last night, and nobody is. So I'll be selling mud stuff soon. And then Emmy told me that he bought out my honey, so I restocked that. And now we're on the way to the ancient city. You're doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. Don't see it much anymore. I wish the other server would pick back up. Although I am fairly active on this server right now, so busy with uni. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it. How's that going? That going good? Good grades and everything? Why is it so dark right here? What's the biome? Warped Forest? Is this dark? Really? That's weird. Since when was Warped Forest so dark? Pretty good. 66% for your first year. 40% as a pass? Nice. Very nice. Alright, I can turn these off now. And I can turn that back. And I flew right by it because I was distracted with things. Rue, have you seen the 119 stuff yet? Have you played it at all? Well, you're about to see it. Ancient City. Alright, let me get my little station set up here. Get my bed, set my spawn. That's the most important thing. Ender chest. I'll need this, this, and this. I will need another box here to put my good stuff in. Even though I have Swift Sneak on those pants, I do not want to lose those pants. So that stuff is going away. I will take... I came to realize that I don't even need to take a sword or shovel, because no mobs spawn in here except the warden, and if the warden spawns, neither of those things are going to do anything to that guy. So I'm not even bothering to take that stuff. That's just extra food. I will take some of these to give myself an easier time. I should probably make some shears to break the wool easier. That would be a good idea. So I will take some shears. Did I build this? No. This is a natural structure from 119. This is new 119 stuff. I'll give you a flyover. What I'm doing right now. Do you want spoilers? Because, I mean, the structure itself is sort of a spoiler, but I don't want to... If you don't want spoilers, I won't explain anything further. You don't care? Okay. So, basically, you have these things. These are skulk sensors. They pick up footsteps, blocks dropping, blocks breaking. Even if you're flying, as I found out last night, it can pick up any vibrations. And they send out a signal to these things. These are called skulk shriekers. And when they pick up a vibration from this thing, they screech. And after a few screeches, they summon the warden, and then the warden will try to kill you. And he has no trouble with that. He has a ranged attack. Yeah, it's wireless redstone, too. Like, you can use that in redstone. So wireless redstone's now a thing. But, the warden has no trouble killing you. He is OP. Like, super OP. Like, he can, like, if he punches you, he hits harder than an iron golem if he punches you, for one. And he has a ranged attack as well. Not only can it go through... It ignores your armor completely. So you might as well not even wear any, which is why I'm not wearing any right now. You can't lose what you don't have. So iron tools, I found this hoe in the chest here, so I didn't even make it. If you clear it, can you live in it? Yes. Yes, you can. You can do whatever you want. To clear it, you either want to take out all of the skulks or all of the shriekers. It depends on what you want to do. If you want to possibly try to farm the warden, which you can do, it's not going to be worth it once 119.1 comes out because they nerf what it drops. It drops these, basically. This is what the warden drops. It drops these blocks here. Right now, it drops more XP than an XP bottle does. It drops like 40 XP. But in 119.1, they're nerfing it, and they're dropping it down to like 5. So it's not going to be worth farming the warden anyway. But if you wanted to farm the warden, you need to leave these in place, because only naturally spawned shriekers will spawn the warden. If you you can pick these up with Silk Touch and place them down for decoration, but it won't. One that you place down won't summon the warden. Only a natural one will. So if you want to summon the warden on purpose, leave these, and then break these to clear the area, because it needs these to set it off. Or if you stand on top of it, that will set it off as well. But if you don't want to spawn the warden at all, just take these out and you can leave the skulks in place. They're harmless unless there's a shrieker nearby. So yeah, just clear out all the shriekers, and it's a perfectly safe place after that. In fact, it's just like a mushroom island at that point, because nothing but bats can spawn in an ancient city. Or in the deep dark as a whole, for that matter. Notice there is no mobs down here, because nothing can spawn down here. Only the warden can spawn here. So it's a very safe place. It's dark, but, I mean, you get some torch action going on. It'll light up. I mean, there's a torch. The torches don't work as well. I mean, technically they work as well. Like, they put out as much light on the block, but as far as how it looks, they don't work as well. But anyway, there's tons of loot chests in here. Like, here's one. Here's a couple of them. I think there's one. Where's the other one I grabbed? I grabbed this one last night. There's one. Here's one. I haven't got this one yet. There's freaking 4 shriekers here, so this one's going to be tricky to get. Very tricky to get, actually. There's a couple more over here. I got these last night. There's one here. I haven't got that yet because there's a shrieker there. There's one here I haven't got yet. And then there's a whole other half of this city that I haven't even seen yet. Like, I have not even walked back here yet. I've only been on this half of this thing. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're going to try to clear out as much of this city as we can. Got a lot of work to do. In fact, you know what? I'm just for your benefit, Rue, I'm going to summon him on purpose, or let him spawn on purpose. And I will die and you will laugh. Let me set my spawn. Okay. My health does not matter. He hits like a truck. He hits like a truck. His Sonic Blast will take you down lower than that fall just did in one hit. And if he punches you, I mean, it's game over. But let me spawn one on purpose. See there, it picks up your vibrations. I've already cleared this area out, so I'm gonna go. Oh, and wool blocks. There goes a shrieker. Did you hear it shriek? Blindness effect. Here's a little bit of a cheaty thing I discovered. If you have mini HUD, turn on the light level overlay, and it lets you see the ground. It's a little cheaty, but I discovered it on accident. But I'm gonna try to go on the other side of the city right now and find a Shrieker because... Here we go. There it is. It shrieks. The blindness effect. It takes... You have a little bit of a buffer. It has to go off, I think, 2 or 3 times before the warden gets summoned. That was number 2. So this next time, the warden should spawn. He literally pops out of the ground. Not that you can see it because of the darkness effect. But, it's really creepy. Alright. Alright, the warden should spawn now. There he is, right here. Look at this. He can smell you. He is unhappy. He is super fast, too. Look at that. He is faster than you are. Full sprint. Full sprint. He is right behind you. And then you're dead. So now I'm just going to wait up here for him to despawn. When you're out of his range long enough, he will go back underground. As long as he's not aggro on anything else. I think I was here. There he is. I'm out of his range now. So he will look around for a couple minutes-ish. And when he doesn't... As long as you stay out of his range... And as long as there's no other mobs, because he does aggro at other mobs. He'll go back underground shortly. He's like, well, I guess that guy's gone. Oh, and by the way, he does. It's not like a zombie piglin. If you get killed, he does not forgive you. He will just keep killing you over and over and over again. He followed me up to my bed because I cleared out a whole thing, so he was able to fit up the stairs, and he followed me up there, and I was in a little bit of a death loop. So, as long as he's out, he will keep attacking you if you're in his range. Yeah, he's not sniffing because I'm out of his range. Oh, he moved out of my range to see. Let me get closer this way. There he is. He will go back underground shortly. He just kind of meanders around for a while. And then he'll get bored and he'll go back underground. He's lava-proof too, by the way, so don't even try dumping him in lava. He does take fall damage. Obviously, he'll take cramming damage. There he goes. Going back under now. And that's that. Now it's safe to go back in the city. So pick. Oh. Shears. Half a stack. And then that. I might as well set this down too, because I'll probably need it at some point. But yeah, it's brutal. You have to sneak around. That's what Swift Sneak does, by the way. Watch this. Here's the difference. Walking speed. Crouching speed. Meanwhile, you put on Swift Sneak 3. Walking speed. Crouching speed. Walking. Crouching. Walking. Crouching. It's just a hair slower than walking speed in a full crouch. So that's what Swift Sneak does. But yeah, wool blocks vibrations to the skulks. Like, I know for a fact I've already cleared out this specific area, so I'm not worried about it. But when I get over there to that one that has the 4 shriekers on it, you want to crouch. See, I'm crouching right now, so it's not picking up any vibrations. But wool See that? It can pick up your vibrations when you're walking, but if you crouch, it does not. Wool, however, will block the sound. So now I can break this without that one going off. And if you're walking on wool, you can go full tilt, because walking on wool is silent to the skulks. So sneaking around would be a lot easier if you had the swift sneak, but I don't want to lose my good boots. But see, this is all wool under here. This is just skulk growth or whatever it's called. What is that called? Skulk veins. But it's just on top of wool. Uh-oh. Oh, time to go. If you hear that sound, that's him coming out. So if you hear that sound, you need to get out as fast as you can. Get out of his range as fast as you can. Because it does take him just a second to find you. So you want to get out of his range as much as you can. He comes out because the shriekers go off. There he is right there, actually. That shrieker right there is the one that went off. He goes off by the shrieker. He goes off very close by the shrieker that was set off. So that's why you need to sneak around as much as you can. You need to take out as many skulk sensors as you can, or at least cover them up with wool. If you cover them with wool, they can't set anything off either. But that's why you gotta be so sneaky. So like I said, if you don't want to ever in the future spawn the warden on purpose, just go ahead and take out the shriekers, because those are the problem. In fact, I gotta remember to do that, because I didn't know that was there, and that's what got me just now. So yeah, that's the problem. You just have to wait for him to go away, and sometimes it takes a couple minutes. So, I mean, it is what it is. But that's why I go with no gear, because even full netherite armor, it's not going to protect you from him. His ranged attack doesn't even see your armor. In fact, he can shoot you through many blocks. Like, if he was standing here, and you were standing over here, assuming it's within his range physically, he could absolutely shoot you through this whole little ledge here. Through these blocks. Like it wasn't even there. So it ignores your armor completely. And like I said, he hits way harder than an iron golem. So you're going to be dead if he punches you directly. So armor is useless against him, so I don't even wear it. If Swift Sneak was easier to get, you can only get Swift Sneak in these cities. But if Swift Sneak was a book you can get from a villager, where you can just have as many of them as you want, I would just load up Iron Pants with Swift Sneak just to get around faster. Because who cares about Iron Pants? And if you have a villager trade, I mean, obviously the books are basically unlimited at that point too. But they're not. So that's the problem. And I am not risking my good pants over here against that guy. Where did he go? He didn't go back under. You would hear him go back under. Where did he go? Huh. I didn't hear him go back under. But I also don't hear him making noise anymore either. Huh. Maybe he went back under and I just wasn't paying attention? But anyway, like I said, I found this hoe in one of these chests, so I don't care if I lose it. And iron tools, I mean, who cares about iron tools? Iron is cheap. We have an iron farm in this server, so it's no big deal at all. I gotta get up there and get that shrieker taken out. Oh, and the default tool for all the skulk stuff is the hoe, by the way. It was up top here. Where is the ladder? These blocks drop XP when you break them too. Alright, which side was it on? Was it this side? Yes, it's right here. Be very, very sneaky. There we go. One more shrieker less to worry about. There's where I want to go. Eesh. Oops. Alright. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for swinging in. Have a good one. Ooh. Just break that and run. Break that and run. Break it and run. Break it and run. Break it and run. Please let me out of here. Please let me out of here. Well, I got the shrieker that went off at least. There's still more over here, though. It was right... I'm out of visual range, but you can still hear it. I think I've already got this chest. I can't remember for sure, though. But I did get that one shrieker that was here-ish. So that was one less to worry with. These are going to be tricky. You gotta have to surround it before I break it. Particularly these. Come on, go back underground so I can get back to Bitwork. Come on. I'm out of your range by a fair margin. I'm way over there. I don't hear it anymore, but I also didn't hear it go back under. You usually can hear it go back under. Should I risk going back over? Let's try going back over there. Pretty sure this chest has been hit. Ooh, guess not. Another hoe. Nice. I'll take these books too, actually. That's nice. I thought I hit that already. You know what, bro? Just go away. Okay, I can walk freely up here at least. Where? There it is. Well, that didn't work at all, did it? I mean, there's no shrieker right here, so... Let's take these guys out. Just one less thing to worry with. Because you never... Even though you think you got them all, you never know if there's a sneaky one hiding somewhere. Like that. And those. Good news is I can walk freely up here at least. Oh, there was a hole there. Yeah, the less skulks, the better. One less thing to worry with. Shriekers are the problem, but you never know when the skulks are going to set one off. But they can't if they're not there. There's one over there. Alright. Okay, I think I got most of this area here cleared out of them. Excellent. Easiest way to find out is just to make noise. Yep, we're back to these. Getting very close to those shriekers now, though. So I need to be careful. should be able to get this one without setting anything off, hopefully. Oh. Oi. Man, this is nerve-wracking. Very nerve-wracking. Oy. Shoot. Okay, well, I got them at least before that happened, so that's good. I got them before he hit, so that's good. So when he goes away, we're free and clear to go to that chest. I'm actually going to grab a little bit more wool while I'm up here, too. Let's take the rest of that stack. But yeah, I got that one and that one first, so great. I don't see any others in this immediate area either. So that's good news. I need to remember to check this chest here. I think I got it already, but I want to double check. Yeah, I can pick up all this wool now because the shriekers in the area are gone. Now, he's still out and about. I can hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him. He's just... Yeah, he's still here. Nothing to do but wait. I'm almost out of Coke. It's all gone. Thankfully, I have a whole lot of water. I'm not hearing it go back underground anymore. That's concerning. That's really concerning. I have been able to hear him go underground here lately. I need to get a box for the goodies I find. I will leave that here as well. Alright. Let's head back over there. I think he's gone now. I'm not sure why we're not hearing him go under anymore. But we're not. So... And I know I can just run up here because the shriekers in the area are gone. Go ahead and get these annoying things out of the way. Pick this up. Well, that's lame. All that trouble for nothing. What a bummer. All that trouble for nothing. Let's pick this up. Get rid of these guys while I'm at it. Freely get rid of these because there's no shriekers to worry about in the immediate vicinity. Ooh, nobody has hit this chest yet. I'm glad I looked. Very glad I looked. Just sneak one. It's alright. Another disc fragment though. That's good. Very nice. I don't really want the coal or bones. I don't care about that stuff. I hear Skulk, but I don't see Skulk. It's over here. Is it hiding? It is hiding. See, that's another problem. They can be sneaky and hide under the ground, which is really annoying. Alright. Where have we not been yet? I'm 90% sure I've hit this one. Yeah. Thought so. Thought so. But yeah, it's really comforting to know that as you clear this thing out, you have a wide swath of safety behind you. It's up there. Can I reach it? There we go. These guys. Diamonds. Nice. I will leave the diamonds for now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where he is because I didn't see the streaker. But I'm gonna yeet myself out of here before I die. Not that I'm worried about it. I mean, the whole point of me coming in here and doing it the way I'm doing it is because I don't care if I die with this stuff on me. But still, he won't go away if I stay in the area, so. I'll just run away. I'll just run away. I have no idea where I was. I don't remember. Was I over here somewhere? There's a shrieker right there. I bet that was it. Yep. I can hear him. This has to be the one. And there's a chest there. I bet I haven't got either, so. From the stairs, it's straight and to the right. Ooh, there's another couple over here. But that means it's another loot chest to look at, so sweet. I bet I haven't got this one either. No, wait, I did get this one. I remember because when I came here last night, I got these two and this one. So I did get these. But this one I did not. This one I did not. And again, I can't hear when he goes back underneath again, so I kind of just have to listen for him to stop walking around, I guess. Don't hear him anymore, so I think it's safe. Safe in air quotes, of course. How do I get in here? Looks like I'm going to have to pillared up, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's head back over there. I hate having staircases like this, but it's the only way to make sure he can't follow me out of here. Okay. I am here. There's one here, and there's one over here. I'm going to do this one first. Hopefully taking this shrieker out doesn't set off another one. But it did. But it did! That's annoying. That's just annoying. I actually don't think I need to go all the way up this time, because I'm a fair bit away already just coming over to here. And let's see, I was here. There it is. It was sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky shrieker. Just have to listen for him to stop moving since I can't hear him go under anymore. I wonder why. Did I turn off a sound setting or something? No. I don't know. I love those footstep sounds, though. It sounds like he's walking on very, very fine gravel, and I love that sound. Is there any hidey, sneaky shriekers over here? Don't think so. So once I get these two, I'm good. Problem is, I don't know how I can possibly get both of them without setting him off. Unless I take out all of these skulks first. I just noticed. Skulk sensors show up as light blue dots on the minimap. There's one right here. If you look at the minimap right in front of me here, as soon as I stand over top of it, it covers it up. That's handy to know. That's very handy to know. You can literally see the skulks on the minimap. What do shriekers look like? Do they look like anything? Nope. Shriekers are invisible, unfortunately. but skulks are not. I think it's safe. I didn't hear him walking around anymore. Alright, time to sneak, just to be safe. I'm gonna try to get over there and get that other shrieker before it goes off again. If I can, anyway. Aish. Oh. Man, that's nerve-wracking. Can I reach it? Oh! Where was that one? I looked all around. I didn't see another one. Again, I should be safe without having to go back up. But where was that other one? Good grief. Is it in the walls? Is it? If it's in the walls, I'm gonna be so mad. It is in the walls. Oh my god. That is beyond annoying. Very annoying. Well, the good news is, I think this is out of range of this chest, at least. Oh, I should probably take out these skulks now, just to be safe. That's so annoying. So annoying. Actually, I'm gonna make a path through here. Just clear that out. That way I don't have to jump every time I run through here. Let me eat before I get close. Alright. Crouch time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That is so unbelievably annoying. So annoying. Oh, sorry. That's probably making the mic make weird sounds when I do that. I need to get a stand for this thing. And then I can have it, like, right here. I'm probably very loud right now because it's really close to my face compared to where it normally sits. But I'll just try to talk a little quieter while I'm holding it here. But yeah, just hold it, having a mic stand. It's like just out of frame here. But now it's like the width of my fingers, like this, from my mouth. I would have to adjust my audio settings, obviously, because it's set up to sit a foot or so away from my face right now. But having it up off the desk means I could smack the desk and it not make a big poof sound. But that's future me's stuff to worry with. Alright, I think he went away. Let's get back to it. If we can. Can't even get back to the freaking chest without setting it off, apparently. Of course, it's my fault. I spawned him on purpose, so I blew my 2 freebies. I am going to take this one out because this was what screwed me last time. There we go. Problem is, these things aren't soundproof. Oh, for God's sake. And that's already been rated anyway? Really? All of that trouble for a pre... That's infuriating. I don't even think I need to go any farther than this, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's way over here. Is it under the ground? That's the only thing I can think of. There has to be one under the ground here. Because he spawns really close by to the Shrieker. And he's standing right there. It is, right there. Right there. Sneaky bastard. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Can you even see it from the outside? You can, but... Oh, boy. And this has already been rated anyway. Now, I'm more than sure that this one has not. Unless it was literally a raid and run. Maybe now that he's in visual range. See, now I can hear him making sounds other than his footsteps. Maybe you have to be in visual range as well to hear him go back under. Well, he just stepped out of it, so let me run a little closer. I'm going to test my theory here. Yep. See, now I can hear him. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's raid the other one now, then. I know that one hasn't been raided. Unless it was a dine and dash raid situation. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. I think I'm safe here. We'll see if he starts walking toward me from there. I didn't even get a chance to get there, man. Didn't even get a chance to get there before it went off. Boy, I tell you, that double big gulp is going through me. I'm going to take a very, very short. Be right back. Nature is calling, if you know what I'm saying. 2 minutes or less. I just gotta pee. I'll be right back. I feel better. Okay, I'm sure he's gone back underground by now. So, let's see if we can get there without setting it off this time. Let's go around. Going off that step is what seemed to screw me last time. No, no, no. There we go. Alright. If I stand up, will that... No, good. So, skulks all the way around. There's no way I can get that one. I can probably break them both, but not without setting one of them off. I can break one, it'll set the other one off. I'll have time to break it and then run. And then I should be good, unless there's another sneaky one under the floor. I still need to get this one before I forget about it too. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Alright. Let's just... I mean, if I do this... That won't help. Because these will set each other off. Oh, I could just enclose this one. like that. I never thought about that. Now if I break this. Yeah. There we go. There we go. I figured a way out of it after all. Gotta be careful with these because it's close to that. So just to be safe. We do this. I'm just gonna break that one. There we go. I think this particular little area here is safe now. Alright. XP bottles. Nice. Skulks. Okay. More books. Okay. Impaling 4. I mean, those are pretty useless. But more books is always good. XP bottles is good. Alright, what's next? What's next? I got all this back here to explore still. Good grief. Another one of these, huh? Nice. That's where I had the good stuff last night. So I'm going to try to get back to these. I don't even see any shriekers here either. That's weird. Have I already got these? I don't think I have. Oh, there's one. So it's on the back side of that. There's one. There's one. I would imagine this one hasn't been rated either, because I haven't been this far back. There's one. That's a sneaky one. Where am I at? Right there. So it is there. Okay. Let's go get that one. Okay, we're on wool. We can run now. It is up top here. Well, I broke it at least, so we can get out of here. Although another one just went off. And there it goes. Oh boy. I'm lost because I'm in a new part of the city. Oh, sweet Lord. A third one. Is this my staircase out? It is. Good. Get me out of here. I set off, what, 3 or 4 of them? All because I got lost because I didn't know where I was yet. Ay. Are any of them close enough? See, that's the problem. I had to run all the way down here because there was no... Where was I even? I had a long run where I couldn't turn. I was here. I was here. I broke the thing. I had to go all the way down here, though. There's nowhere to turn here. I had to jump through there, keep going. I had to jump up here. That was annoying. Very annoying. I feel a sneeze coming on. I didn't realize how close this city actually is to the world border. Like 800 blocks away. I need to get back here to this thing. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Let me go back to here. Alright, now I have an orientation I can follow. I've been to this one. I have not been to this one. This is the one I'm trying to get to. So, to the center, straight back, and then to the right. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do something I said I wasn't gonna do. I'm gonna fly in. Flying is not silent, believe it or not. Whether you're using rockets or not, the skulks can hear you flying. But I'm actually going to do this. Turn in-game waypoints on because thanks for that, redeem. I need to change to this. And now I can see this. This all seems a little cheaty, but because if the darkness hits, I can still see the ground because of this, and then I'll have a place to fly to because of this. You can still see this even with darkness. But I should probably grab some more rockets though. I don't want to have to. I'll be spamming them to get out of there, so I don't want to run out. Alright. So let's just, there was a wall there. See? See, he's way over there, though. Fortune 1. Those aren't bad for iron. None of that's good. I'll take these at least. Another apple. Excuse me. Well, I'm glad I didn't fight too hard to get back here because that was useless. I should probably at least shift around here. Excuse me. Wow. You should ask your friend to make a mod to remove the darkness effect client side. If you do, I would like it, please. I would like a copy of it, please. I mean, that's extremely cheaty. I mean, at least what I'm doing, it doesn't get rid of it altogether. It just helps me navigate with it. Because when you can't even see the floor, it's very hard to go anywhere. That's why I have this turned on, because it lets you see the floor. And then I turn that on because when I'm flying out of here, I'm sure I'm going to smash my face into a wall, but at least I'll have a general direction to fly to. I won't be flying completely blind. I can't remember. If you put these soul fires out, does that do anything? Other than set off skulks? And a shrieker? Oh boy. See? Now I can fly out. See? I can't see nothing except the floor and the thing. See how helpful that was just now? I got out of there quick. Plus, with wings specifically, while I don't want to lose a pair of wings, I have plenty of extra, so if I do, I'm not going to sweat it. I just don't really want, I don't want to lose my pants, boots, or hat. That's what I really don't want to lose. By the way, did you guys notice? I think I did it like 2 weeks ago now. Did you guys notice I actually made a little icon for my channel points? Whenever I do get my new profile pic made, um, I'll be swapping out that instead of my Minecraft face. Although I do kind of like the Minecraft face on there. But that was a fun little thing. I just found like a blank gold coin picture online, and then I just took my profile pic and shrank it down, stuck it over top, and then cropped. Alright, he has to have gone away by now. Let's go over here. I haven't been to this side of the city at all. Is there even anything over here? Let's see. A Shrieker. No loot chests. I thought there was one here. That's why I flew over here, but there wasn't one. None here. None here. You can absolutely tell where I haven't been because there's shriekers and skulks everywhere. I'm not seeing any more loot chests though. Did I get them all? I hope not. I want more stuff. I want more stuff. Here's one. Can't imagine I've been to this one with the shrieker right there. Where's this at? Where am I at? I am over there. So I need to turn right. So find me. It's straight over there. I wonder if I can reach that before it goes off. Oh, crap. There was another one. Just grabbing everything and running. I just grabbed everything and ran. Your PFP costs 100 cents. What's PFP? I don't know what PFP means. I'm dumb. I didn't really want any of this stuff. I did get another piece of the disc though. That's good. Profile picture. I have a friend that does that stuff, and she quoted me 25, and it's actually like decent drawings too. Like she's pretty good. She does a lot of Animal Crossing drawings, a lot. Fact, if I can remember, let me look it up. Because I don't want to spell it wrong. I know what it's called, but I don't remember how it's spelled. That's the problem. God dang, I follow so many people on here. So many people I follow. Oh my god. Okay. Is this the right one, though? I think she has two. Yes, this is. Okay. What? Okay. Watch you streams. There we go. There's my friend's channel. She also does commissions. On her commit, if you go to her Twitch, there she's got a link to her Instagram, which has a link to her commissions page, and it doesn't have everything she does listed there because Twitch emotes are not listed on the commissions page. But I asked her if she does them, and she said yes. So, and it's got all the pricing on her commissions page as well. In fact, I could probably just grab that link and share it really fast. Linktree, commissions, copy that. All right. Here is her commissions page. And it's got her pricing on there and everything. And her, like I said, her Instagram is loaded with her drawings and stuff. Her particular style may or may not be for you. I like her style actually. So it's just a matter of me getting a little extra cash, and then I can have some done. Let me go back to, what's this? Oh, it's Emmy. All right, minimize that, bring that back up, and there we go. Yeah, I mean, obviously artists price their work differently, you know, and like if they're like a more well-known artist, and if they do more high-profile streamers or whatever, it's like I worked on Mumbo's emotes, or I worked on Tango's emotes, or someone like that, they can probably charge more because they've worked with well-known people. But anyway, since you have your own artist lined up, that's a whole different thing. But if you're interested, there is the link if you wanted to check out her prior work, and the pricing's good though. I think the most expensive thing was like, in fact, let me look again. A bust is $60, a half body is $70, a full body is $80. I mean, that's a pretty good price, especially since you're saying a full body is between $4 and $6. So, like I said, I mean, if you have someone specific in mind, that's one thing. But I'm also just trying to shout out my friends. I mean, that's how people grow, word of mouth. Knowing people that has some sort of an audience. I mean, my audience is small at the moment, but I think, let's see, 5 viewers right now. That's 5 people that didn't know about her until 2 minutes ago when I brought her up, and now 5 more people know about her. That's how people grow. So, all right, let's see if there's anything else. I didn't see anything else that I missed back here. Did I seriously set one off? while flying. How annoying is that? Oh, there was a wall there. Lady Lorax, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I think we're just about done with this city. I'm not seeing any other loot chests that I haven't hit yet. And I'm not trying to risk losing anything else. Trying to just look around when I'm pretty sure I've hit them all. I know I got these. They were crappy. Nothing really that good in them. I think I got this one. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, because I was over there when I found it. Right. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Now we need to find another one to conquer. I'll come back to these diamonds another day, or if anybody else wants. I mean, the coordinates are right there on the screen. You're doing bad. You just got murderificated by a shulker. Shulkers suck, man. I hate shulkers so much, I farm them. I'm like, good, die. I hate you so much, I want you to clone yourself and die over and over and over again. Killing you once ain't enough. I want to kill you over and over and over again. But yeah, dealing with shulkers is so annoying. So annoying. Alright, I can turn that off. I can turn that off. But yeah, I think we're done here. Put that up. I can put these up. I can get this stuff back out. There we go. Put this back on. Pick this stuff up. I forgot to put that in something. That's alright. That is alright. Empties can go up there. These can go down here. I need to put this back in this box. This is where it came from in the first place. I can turn that off now. I should have slept because it's nighttime, but that's alright. We're going back home anyway. Or I guess we could go looking for another one of these, but I mean, that would take a very long time. Alright, I need to go west, indeed. There we go. No. East. What am I thinking? Oh, yeah, Emmy, speaking of your big portal that you built to show off your superior, building skills, what is this? Superior building skills where you have a misplaced block. Shame, Emmy. Shame. But yeah, your big portal's still here. It's the portal I used to get out there. Although that city's pretty much used up now, so I guess we can break it. I'll leave it there for now, though, because there's still, like, diamonds down there you can get. Or if you wanted to go out there and silk touch any of that stuff, any of the shriekers or skulks or anything to get them. So there's still reasons to go there, but I've looted the whole thing. So that's that. I kind of want to go find more stuff, but I really kind of want to wait till the map is done so we can just go to a mountain area. How is the map doing? I haven't looked. Still not loaded in past where it used to be. There's a couple of spots that are. Oh, I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. I do want to go back to the surface. In fact, I know exactly where to go. Tactical portal time. I need to go to, click over here, so I can type negative 17, 170, 19, 10. And I'll send that to myself. I'll send that to myself so I don't annoy everybody else with it. Alright, let me bring OBS back up. Map will struggle until everything is done rendering. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I figured as much because, like I said, I had been on another server and Map is always a pain to get rendered. Even when the flat version renders, the 3D version, it's always way behind. Alright, let's do some mathification here. Alright, 17,170 divided by 8. That is... Oop, wrong thing. I need to click over here. Message myself again. That is 2146. And then 1910 divided by 8. That is 2376. Now, I forgot to check the values. I'm sure one is negative. I think the first one is negative, if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken. Yes, the first one is negative. So negative 2146. Positive 2376. Alright, let me keep forgetting to open OBS back up. Like a dummy. Alright, so negative and then positive. I'm almost there already, actually. This way, 21. I've passed it already, so I need to go this way. And then 2376 positive, so I need to go this way. $23, 2146. So 2146. Close enough. And then 2376. Nope, this way still. Flying in a straight direction. You miss my... You think you missed your answer. What was your question again? Ask me your question again. I don't remember what the question even was to even know if I answered it. Oh, sure. Although if the price is like that, that's way out of my range. I mean, my friend's price is out of my range right now, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'll take a look anyway. 2146, 2376. So I do need to go this way. Okay. 2376 is here. And 2146. 2146, 2376. Right here. Right where I'm standing. was 1, 2, 3, so I need to do that. There we go. Tactical portal. Launched. Right exactly where I wanted to be. Excellent. And that's what I'm here for, the LA. Is there a better way to do that than leashing them? I'm actually going to need to want to replace this down on the ground. Have you mentioned how much you love N rating? Probably. I don't mind it. It's just dealing with all the shulkers is a pain. I usually only go for the wings. I mean, the diamond gear is nice and everything, but oh boy, that's the only problem with the pillager outpost. There's pillagers. Well, there's only one thing to do. Get out the old bow and arrow. Might as well get that flint steel back out. I'm also, just to be safe, going to set my spawn on the roof here. In case I do die. That way I don't have to travel all the way back out here. Oh, he walked right out of the way. What a butthead. Why would he do that? I'm trying to kill you, dude. At least you can do is let me. Nothing here. What a joke of a chest. What a joke of a chest. Take these arrows at least, because I'm using them at the moment. Is that the only chest in these places? I can't remember. I don't even care if I get bad omen. I have milk at the house. Probably should have put my... In fact, I think I will do that. I have it right here, actually. I'm going to put my chest plate on. I'm going to leave that there, too, for now. Yeah, you're not going to be doing much to me with my full armor on now, buddy. You might as well give it up. Might as well give it up. Oh, that's... I've never had a crossbow before? I thought I had. Now, does anybody know if you need anything special other than a lead to get the alley? Because it's going to be a long, long walk back home. But I don't have a boat. Well, I could make a boat, I guess. I could make a minecart, but I don't have rails. But I could make rails. I can make all that stuff. TNT? For what? What would I need TNT for? Oh, the illagers. I see. I'm not worried about Bad Omen. I have a bucket of milk at the house, and I don't have any villagers there, so I'm not worried about that. I just lead these guys up, right? I need to get my lead. I think I only have the one on me that I just found. Yep, one lead. But that's alright, you only need one. Although, the duplicating thing isn't until 1.19.1. Well, I'll have it, and then when 1.19.1 rolls around, I'll have one to duplicate, so... get the lead. It is going to be a very long walk back home. A very long walk back home. I should grab my bed. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my wings. Derp. I'm not wearing them. I get, why are you flying? I'll actually sleep first, and then I'll move my bed. All right. I need to actually put this here, don't I? So it links up right. Because if it doesn't... Oops. Actually, that's right. How's those thorns tasting to you guys, huh? Pretty good? Alright. You, sir. Can you not even lead them? There, I was about to say, bro. I'm gonna trap that guy in there again. That way somebody else can come and get it, or I can come back and get another one. Alright, let's spark this up. Please link to the roof. Thank God. Now, where did he go? There you are. You're coming with me. I need to go this general direction here. It's gonna be a long walk. A very long walk. But we'll make it. We'll make it. Emmy, redeeming a have a drink on me. It's been a hot minute since someone's redeemed one of those. So, thanks for that. I can't walk and do it at the same time, but that's alright. This is the book we are reading these from. Pretty Fly for Mai Tai. Cocktail is what the Rock and roll spirit. I could actually probably do auto walk by F3 and T. It works with the mouse clicks. Maybe it works with the keyboard clicks. Nope. I tried. Anyway, if I can find my bookmark. There it is. Tonight's Have a Drink on Me is called Gin Fizzy for the Devil, which is based off of the song Sympathy for the Devil by the Rolling Stones from 1968. This seminal Stones number details many of the devil's darkest dealings set to a mamba beat and with all the grunts, whoops, and oinks we've come to expect from Michael P. Jagger. If the song was a cocktail, we'd venture it would be a frisky mix of gin, agave syrup, hibiscus tea, pink grapefruit juice. What other color is grapefruit juice? It's pink. Come on. Sparkling wine and raspberries. Woohoo indeed. This recipe makes for 1.5 measures of agave syrup, 4 measures of gin, ice cubes, 250 milliliters or 8 fluid ounces of hibiscus tea, 4 measures of pink grapefruit juice, 250 milliliters or 8 fluid ounces of sparkling wine, raspberries to decorate. The method: add the agave syrup and gin to a large jug and stir until the syrup dissolves. Fill the jug with ice cubes and add the hibiscus tea, pink grapefruit juice, and sparkling wine and stir. Decorate with raspberries and serve. And I can actually turn this around and show you the picture that they have on here. If it'll focus. Come on. It's only showing half the book. If I do this, you can see the whole book. There's the recipe. If it'll focus, if you can see that. I don't know if you can see that or not. And there's a little picture. Anyway. That was Gin Fizzy for the Devil. The next one's a very famous song. I mean, all these are famous songs, but like, the next one's like a very, very famous song. But Emmy, thanks for that routine. I appreciate that. Doesn't sound, that particular one doesn't sound good to me, but I'm not a gin guy. So, redeeming hydrate. Hydrate we will. What is this crap on the lid? Oh, it's crumbs from my dinner. I had hot dogs for dinner. I got breadcrumbs from the buns on the. Probably fell out of my beard. Yummy. Want? Sure, yeah. That sounds handy, especially for treks like this. I would have thought that the F3 and T trick would work. It works with mouse buttons, but apparently not keyboard. Let me turn the freaking waypoints back on so I can... yeah. So I can see where I'm going. Yeah. There we go. I was going a very not right direction. I was going to be going this way. I need to be going this way. You still follow me, right? Good. I haven't even left the side of the portal yet. That's... Look at that walk, though. 3 freaking kilometers, man. Good lord. I didn't even bother putting my wings back on because I knew I'd have to walk. Anyway, let's have a chat since I have nothing to do but walk right now. So what do you guys want to talk about? How about those insert sports name team here? My sports team sucks right now, so they perennially suck, except that 1 year. But it is what it is. Football's starting soon. That's cool. I hope my team won't suck this year. They had moments of suckage last year and moments of not suckage last year, so hopefully they get rid of the suckage this year. But I don't know what to talk about. I really don't know what to talk about. I never really know what to talk about, but at least if I'm doing stuff, I can narrate. But we're just walking. There's nothing to narrate. I can't even click over and look at those links because I need to be on here to walk. Even if I had that mod right now, I'd have to restart Minecraft for it to work. So I guess we'll just sit here and have a little stroll. If I sprint jump, will that affect him at all? Because that can at least speed things along. Oh, he's following right along. Good, I'll sprint jump. That'll at least speed it up a little bit. What I mean, here's a question for you. You know more about these things than I do. How do I get all of these onto just one? I've tried doing the merge thing, like options, transfer to another one, but they keep getting split up. Like every time I launch the game, it wants to make a different list. It never wants to use the same list. You've never had that problem? That sucks. I was hoping you could help me. Because I know how to do the transfer thing. Like I go to options, transfer from, transfer from, I know how to do that, but every time I do that, when I make another thing, like I put them all on auto one time, and then the next time I made one, it added one of these. Like to a new map or something. I'm like, I don't understand. Well, there's somebody's portal. Oh, did I turn them off? Yep. Derp. Hit new waypoint. I know I can, like, do this. I can manually do it, but if I don't physically choose one, it automatically makes a new one. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you have to specify every single time. Maybe that's my problem. That's probably my problem. Problem is probably me. Whoa! Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. Dropping a gift sub to Emmy. Diamond Miner Mom, thank you so much for that gift sub. I appreciate that so much. But how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. How was day 2 back at school? Not bad. Nice. But then again, you're just there as a teacher yet. The kids haven't come back yet. I imagine once the kids get back, it'll slowly decline. Because kids. Being kids. But I'm glad you're having a good time now, at least. Anytime you can be at work and it not suck is always a good thing. However short-lived it may be. But yeah, Diamond Mom, we finished raiding that in-city. Ran out of all the, ran out of loot chests to do. And then I had one more thing that hit me on the way back that I wanted to do. And it was find one of these guys. And thankfully, part of the map that was loaded, I found Pillager Tower, or whatever they're called. So I made a tactical portal, grabbed them, and now we're on our way back home. Of course, we have to take the long way, but we got ourselves a cute little guy. And now there was two, but I only had one lead on me. I'm really glad I found that lead in that chest now, though. Really glad I found that lead in that chest. Because I would have had to go all the way home, get my leads, and then go all the way back if I didn't find that. But when 119.1 comes out, you can duplicate these guys, so you only need to get one. So I'm not going to even bother going back for the second one, but I did leave the portal there. I didn't mark it. I didn't even make a waypoint for it. That was dumb. But I can tell you where it is. Like, I know the coordinates of it. I just didn't make a waypoint. But there's one alley left at that particular Pillager Outpost. That's the word I was looking for. Pillager Outpost. 119.1 is out, yes, but I mean on the server. When the server updates. We just updated a 119 this week, so we gotta wait for plugins. I would imagine it won't be as long because like the biggest difference is the new chat nonsense that they added. That's the biggest difference. Obviously, they added the alley duplication thing. But, like, as far as gameplay and game function, I should say, it's probably not too different. Another cool thing about it, though, they made it so wool blocks, even if they fall on the ground, they won't set off skulk sensors anymore. So that's cool. Do I really want to go around this? I do not. I will break this. Walk through here. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Come on. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Come on. There you go. But, anyway, before... obviously the wool blocks have always blocked the sound while they're there, but if it landed on the ground, it would still set off the skulks like a regular block would. Now it won't. That's another cool change they've made. But yeah, the alley duplication is the big one, I think. That and the chat feature, that's like the big one. The hot topic of the update. The universally disliked edition. It's like we've gone how many years of Minecraft? 12? 13? I don't remember exactly. 12 years, I think. 2010, wasn't it? 12 years of Minecraft. And it's gone along just fine this whole time. Will he fit down this one wide hole? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please with sugar? Nope. Come on. Over here. Down here. Come on. Over here. And down. Come on. Down. But all these years of self-moderating Minecraft servers, and all of a sudden, oh, now it's a big deal. We have to have reporting. Let servers moderate themselves. It's worked for literally 12 years. You're gonna be a pain in the ass with this, aren't you, dude? Yeah, I know you are. Come on. Get down the hole. I take him down the big hole, but there's nothing to stand on down there. Oh my god. This is such a pain. Yes! 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 Thank you, good sir. Now, follow me down the tunnel here. Where is it? Over here. Down here. No, 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 no. Don't go back up there. Oh, you turd. And it flew back up. Of course it did. You were where I wanted you to be. In fact. I'll come back and fix that. I just don't want him to fly back out of here. You're coming with me, dude. You are coming with me. There you go. There you go. Finally. That was unbelievably annoying. I can turn these off now, by the way. But yeah. I don't remember what I was talking about before that thing. My brain. If it gets off track, that's all she wrote. Please don't fly into the lava. Please don't fly into the lava. That would be very dumb of you. And very annoying to me. Why? No, 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 no. Oh, come here. I don't even have my wings on. Why? Why do things never go according to plan, ever? Why can't things just work? Why can't things just work? So annoying. Where did he go? Where did he go? I should probably get some rockets on my hotbar, huh? On my hotbar, I said, please. Thank you. Where did he go? There he is. Get that freaking out of the way. Why? Why? Missed him. That's not gonna work. I gotta time this just right. I swear to God, if he goes in the lava. This is annoying. This is extremely annoying. Hitboxes on, please. Nope. I gotta have fire res on my pants. Or fire protection, I should say, not fire resistance. Come on. I hope he won't despawn. I hope he won't despawn. But I will have to go get some blocks. That is unbelievably freaking annoying. All because he wouldn't come up a flight of stairs. All because he wouldn't come up a flight of freaking stairs. Why? Why? Get rid of this crap. I don't want to use dirt. Where's my netherrack?
Bruh.
Right? Netherrack. Here we go. Bruh, indeed. Where is he? Over here. Good God. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. All because he wouldn't come up here. All because he wouldn't come up here. I should have walked past to get him over here and then came back and went up. That's what I should have done. Is he still down there? Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, jeez. I forgot about those guys. I will have to kill this guy before I continue because I don't want to get knocked in the lava. Is there a way to lure them? Let me Google that. Can you lure an ally? You have to give it an item first. Damn it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There he is. Oh, geez. Bad landing. So stinking annoying. Although Swift Sneak, that's coming in very handy right now. Got him. But now how do I... Now I'm going to pillar up. I'll pillar up. You'll follow me if I go slowly enough, right? If I go slowly enough, you'll follow me, right? Emmy, don't take out the pillar that was already there. Because, that's a relic from when I almost died that one time. Come on. You can do it. Over here now. Over here now. Through the portal. Good. Now, where did he go? Got him. You are coming with me, good sir. You can come over here and stay with my horse. Did he break the lead again?
Got him!
Just tie him on this post down here, please. Thank you. Such a hassle. Thanks for the help, as always, Emmy. Emmy always coming to the rescue. Put this netherrack up. By the way, do you want this netherrack? I got more somewhere. You don't want it? I got like 3 shulkers of it, basically. I mean, it's all yours if you want it. If you ever change your mind, it's in this chest here. It's in this middle chest. If you change your mind. You're not working on the map ARP at the moment. Okay. Well, like I said, if you change your mind, that's where it's going to be. Let me go fix this thing. I got to go fix the path back to the roof as well. Now that I'm done. I got to fix this, though. Probably... Did I drop that slab? I sure did. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I gotta go fix the path back to the roof. Let me get caught up on chat. That was so distracting. You update to 1.19.1 soon. Hopefully there won't be problems. Yeah, hopefully not. Bridged out. That was what had to happen. Server handling it good. Fix some issues with TPS. TPS second. Okay. All caught up. All caught up. Although, there we go. I had to keep scrolling. Alright. Oh, I left the ladder back at home. Professional here, folks. Professional here. Not. I forgot I dumped my inventory. Ladder included. Oh well. It's not like it's far to get home. Did Emmy fix that for me? Of course he did. Thank you, Emmy. Up here, got the ladder. Oh. He beat me to it again. There's probably a shulker box worth of stuff here. It looks like the farm broke while we were out today. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. It's still running. I didn't turn soon enough. That is 54 shulker boxes of shells. If you include what's in my shop, in the storage here, and my own personal supply here. 54 shulker boxes worth. Put this away, put this away. That's, oh, there's my extra bed. I better drink milk before I forget to do so. To get rid of bad omen. There we go. Let me switch my waypoints back to there before I forget to do so. I can clear that out. All right. Scored an LA. Very nice. LA. I don't know which is the appropriate pronunciation. I'll probably say both. But when 119.1 hits, I'll be able to duplicate this guy to my heart's content. So that's going to be nice. I got, Amy, did you see my mud converter? I think I showed it to you. You don't lose hunger with Swift Sneak 3 while crouching and jumping? I mean, it might just take a while, because I noticed when I was running back with him, it did take a while before I needed to eat. Particularly if you have a high saturation food item like a golden carrot or a pork chop. But yeah, you check this out. It would be faster with the shovel. A diamond shovel is too fast. So I probably need to downgrade to either an iron or maybe even a wood or stone. But those don't last as long, obviously. My fist will last indefinitely, so that's why I've just been using my fist. Because, I mean, I can literally do the F3T trick with this one. And then I can just let this roll while I watch a movie. But yep, automatic mud maker, and then I got a nano farm here so I can get tons of wheat, so I can make these. In fact, Emmy, here, since you've been so helpful today, you get the first 2 stacks for free. First 2 stacks for free. You're welcome. Thanks for the help. I know. I love the friggin' sound. Listen to this. Listen to this. This is glorious. This is glorious. Listen to this. Break it with your fist. The shovel makes it happen too fast. That little splat sound. It sounds just like throwing mud against a wall, which I have definitely done when I was a kid. I used to literally, why is there so many of these? There needs to not be that many of these. Yeah, let me drink some of these. Thankfully, it's just water. You can empty them really easy. There's only supposed to be like 2 or 3 in the dispenser. But I definitely remember going out, playing with the garden hose, and just soaking one specific part of our backyard, making mud, and then I'd grab fistfuls of it and throw it at the wall. I was a very weird child. Alright. That should be good. Good enough. But yeah, I'll be selling this stuff soon. I don't know how much for yet, because it is a process to make the mud. You have to stand here AFK for a while, and then I don't need these. Hey, I don't need these. I have plenty. Unless you took them out of my chest. Nope. I have 11 of my own already. I don't need any more. But because it is a process, you have to stand here AFK for a long time to build up enough of the mud. Because I'll be selling mud, the packed mud, and the mud bricks. The mud bricks will be the most expensive because not only do you have to make the mud, then you have to pack it with the wheat, and then you have to turn it into the bricks. So it's a 3-step process for the bricks. So I'm not sure how much it'll be for yet, but I do plan on selling them probably by next week. I'll spend the weekend probably here since I don't stream, and I'm not going to sit, other than showing it off right now, I'm not going to sit here and do this for the stream. But since I don't stream on the weekends, I'll probably just pop on and just AFK for hours converting this stuff, because I got 20 shulker boxes here of dirt to get through, so that's plenty. That's plenty. This is cozy. Hey, this is a handy way to come back here and fix this thing. I can actually access this dropper now. Or dispenser, I should say. But, yeah, I'll do the AFKing over the weekend. And, build up some supply. And then, hopefully, early next week, I'll have them for sale. I'll have to figure out pricing, though. I have to figure out the pricing, though. How's this coming? Not bad, considering I haven't been here all day. Ancient City's all done, Mac. We hit every chest that there was. What did he just throw at me? Snowball? Oh, I bet it was an egg. I bet it was an egg. But yeah, Mac, welcome in. We got done with the Ancient City, actually. Like I said, we hit all the chests. There's still stuff to get. Like, if you want to go back and use Silk Touch and pick up some Skulk Sensors or Shriekers or the Catalyst things or whatever, you can't. There's still plenty of those left. If you want to go back and get the Skulk Veins or the Skulk Blocks, those are plenty there too. There's still some diamonds there. So there's still stuff to get. But I was really only going there for the loot. In the loot chests. I only found one more fragment of the chest. Or of the chest. Of the disc. This is all the stuff I found tonight. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I did get 2 more of these. Some more apples. 1 more fragment of the disc. But that's it. I found 1 more hoe. It's a really good hoe, actually. Check that out. I found that in a chest. That was a score. But yeah, the got done with that, and then on the way back, it occurred to me there was one more thing I wanted to do, or to get, I should say. Where? Oh, they're right there. Duh. Right in my face. 3 more of these, and I can make that disc. So I'll have to go finding another ancient city at some point. But I need to wait. I'm going to wait for the Dyn map to update, because it'll be easier to find one when you can see where there's mountains, because they're almost always underneath a mountain. So being able to see where they're going to be will be much easier. Anyway, on the way home, it occurred to me that there was one more thing I wanted to get. And I got it. Gotta wait for all the chunks to render. Yeah. I mean, I can always just go exploring again. I mean, it's not like I don't have the time. It's just when you're just flying around. That's not much to watch. But yeah, got an alley. There was 2 there. Anyway, but when I find it, I looked on the map just to see how it was doing, and I noticed there was one section of the map in the new chunks that was rendered, and right there was a pillager outpost. So I was like, I made a tactical portal, and we scooped this little guy up. Thankfully, I found a lead in the chest, because all my leads were here at the house. So I had a lead. So getting him back here was an adventure. It was pretty smooth crossing the roof, because, I mean, it was the roof, so it was no big deal just walking. It just took a while, because it was like 3,000 blocks away. Getting him here was the problem, because it was just a one wide hole there by spawn to get down here. It took forever to get him to come down here. And then got over to my, let me just show you. It's easier to explain when there's visuals. And Elkhorn, welcome in. How you doing today, buddy? Hope you're having a good one. But after we got him down that one wide hole, which was in and of itself a problem, we got all the way to here, and he decided he didn't want to come up these stairs with me, and the lead broke, and then he flew off. Flew all the way over to here, then he flew all the way over to here. Ended up, you can see the flowing lava here, where I had to bridge out to get him back on a lead. And then I pillared up. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. But we got him back. That was the important thing. We got him back. Thanks to Emmy. Emmy helped out a lot. And, so in 1.19.1, when the server gets to 19.1, I should say, because obviously it's out now, but once the server gets on there, we'll be able to duplicate that guy as much as we want. So I knew I only needed 1 in the first place. I was just very, very happy I had that 1 lead on me that I found in that chest. Otherwise, I would have had to fly all the way back here first, then fly all the way back, and it would have been a whole thing. Although if I did have to do that, I would have been able to get both of them at once. But anyway, Emmy, have a good sleep. Thanks for all the help. Really appreciate it. It would have been much harder if you weren't here to help, as it usually is. Back-to-back nights where he say, well, not back-to-back nights, but back-to-back streams. Not even streams. Back-to-back streams on this server, I should say, where he's helped me out. Tuesday night, he saved my stuff, and tonight he helped me get the alley back. Alley, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure which way is which. It probably doesn't matter. You guys know what I mean when I say either one of them, so. Anyway, it was a whole thing. Anyway, Mac, you weren't here earlier. I don't know how much you've seen. I was showing Emmy this. I have a little mud converter here. You just get a few, like literally just a few in your offhand here. A shovel, at least a diamond shovel, is too fast. An iron shovel might be better. But shovels wear down where your fists do not. So you just stand here, hold down left and right click, and it's an automated mud converter machine. And then it just ends up down there. And then I built this little nano farm so I can get lots of wheat, so I can make the compressed mud, and then the mud bricks. And I will be selling those starting next week. I just need to figure out pricing. It's probably going to be... Oh. Ninth Robin, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? we're doing pretty good. I don't know how long you've been here before that follow dropped, so I don't know how much I need to repeat. But, got the alley. We finished raiding that ancient city. And, I built this farm. This is, Mac, this is what I was working on last night when we were talking, by the way. This was literally what I was working on while we were talking. But I'll have to figure out pricing. It's AFKable. Like, I can do the F3 and T trick where you hold down the buttons and then you can walk away. So I can literally just like watch a movie while this is going. So that's not a problem. Ninth Robin, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, I can AFK here while I watch a movie or something and get tons of mud. Like this was like maybe 10 minutes tops of just testing it out. So it's not like it goes slowly. It goes pretty quick. And I got tons of dirt. And I can always go get more dirt. And I built this nano farm to get the wheat, to make the compressed dirt or compact dirt, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what it's called. I made it once. I only made it once, and as soon as I made it, I immediately turned it into the bricks. So I don't remember what it's called. I think it's compressed dirt or compressed mud, I mean. I don't remember. Let's find out. Let's make some. Do you need a crafting table? Packed mud. There you go. Packed mud. And then you turn the packed mud into the mud bricks. So I'll be selling all 3 of those soon. And by soon, I mean next week. I'll spend the weekend AFKing at these things, building up a nice supply. It doesn't take long. Like I said, this is like 10 minutes. So like maybe like an hour would get me a shulker box worth of all 3. So it won't take long. This thing, it's... I don't know if it was just the server last night, but this was a little laggy. Or it caused some lag. You got a doggy. The cutest doggy. Let me see that doggy. Let's show everybody else that cute doggy. Come here, Bubby. You don't have to be on stream if you don't want to. Let me see that. Let me see that doggy. Looky what I got. Looky what I got. I got a sweet doggy. Yawns. But yeah, he's a sweetie. He's a butthead sometimes, but he's a sweetie. Aren't you? Yes, you are. You're a sweetheart. Don't headbutt me, you butthead. See, I told you he's sweet, but he's butthead. He just headbutted me. Little turkey. Anyway, you just saw the star of my emotes here. You just saw the star. Yeah, she just stepped in. She's about to go to bed. I need to take a quick 5-minute break to say goodnight to her here very, very shortly. Actually, like in the next minute or two. But I was using this last night, and it was very laggy. I don't know if it was a TPS thing. Let's test it really fast. I turned my sounds off, but this is just a quick test. Yeah, see, it's eating those seeds. There it goes. So it's working pretty good right now. But it took quite a few minutes just to get this amount built up. And all the seeds, I would, like, I had a big pile of them, and even though I had room to pick them up, it wasn't letting me pick them up. So, I don't know if it was client-side lag, where it looked like they were not full stacks, but they were, or what? But it was a little bit laggy. But that works really good. You saw I got like almost a stack in just a couple seconds. So plenty of wheat for the packed mud. Uh, but yeah, both of those are AFKable. Like that, literally just stand here, hold right click. This thing keeps spitting it out toward me. So as long as this has stuff in there, it'll run. And then this, I mean, you're gonna have, you know how it is, basically infinite seeds. All you have to stand here, aim, like have it running, aim, right click, and then do the F3T thing, and then that's automated as well. So it's fully automatic. You just have to, well, not fully automatic. You have to stand there and do stuff, but it's AFKable. That's what I was really trying to say. It's AFKable. So I'll be doing that over the weekend, getting a couple. I would imagine they're going to be fairly hot sellers because they're so versatile. At least the bricks are, especially for pathing. So I'm going to want at least a shulker box of all three, if not a double chest of each, before I start selling. And also this weekend, I'll need to go back into the nether and get more netherite because I'm sold out of netherite again. I just can't keep that stuff stocked, man. I stock it, people come and buy it. Like it sells like hotcakes here. I wish Griffin would come and get his birds. I I might need to tell him, if you want your birds, come and get them or they die. Because I can't move them. I can't lead them. I can't nudge them even. Like, my birds, I can nudge. I can't nudge his birds at all. Oh, I guess I can, actually. I guess I could nudge them out of the way. But I don't want to get them mixed up with mine. I think I have the same exact ones. No, I have one of the ones, and then a macaw color, or whatever. The red one. Anyway. I do need to take a quick 5-minute break at least, but honestly, I don't know what else to do tonight because my plan was the ancient city, and we finished the ancient city, and then we got the alley. So I don't really know what else to do. I'm going to take a 5-minute break to say goodnight to her at least. If you guys have anything you want to see me do, think of it while I'm gone, and then when I get back, let me know, and I'll be happy to do it. Otherwise, I don't have anything else planned for tonight. So I would be ending when I get back. But if you want to see me do anything specific, think of it, and when I get back, I'll do it. Because I have nothing else to do tonight. Like, I can stream as late as I want. I just don't have anything else to do right now. So come up with something. That's an order. You guys are ordered to come up with an idea. But I do need to take a quick be right back because she is going to bed. So I will be right back. 5 minutes-ish. Might be a little longer. It won't be more than 10 minutes for sure. 5 minutes is probably right. I wish I had words on stream for you guys, but I don't. I don't know how to... I don't have it set up, and I don't want to spend the time to set it up for this short of a break. But yeah, I'll be right back. 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, probably closer to 5. Think of something for me to do. Guess who's back? Back again. Anyway, I am indeed back. Did I unmute my mic? I did. Okay. That would have been pretty dumb if I didn't do that. But I am indeed back. Any ideas, guys? I guess I could go mining for that netherite now, but mining is kind of boring to watch. Although everybody was watching me mine when I was flattening this area, so maybe it's not as boring as I think it is. I would need to hit the end first to top off my pickaxes, but that won't take long. But any ideas? I was expecting the ancient city to take a lot longer than it did, so I'm kind of a little bummed about that, actually. Can't think of anything unless you want to work on your city. I mean, I could. Oh, by the way, you know that building I was working on a couple weeks back, 3 weeks back? I had to tear it down. It wasn't working. It just wasn't working. I should have taken the time and actually counted out distances. Didn't have to be 1-to-1 scale, but I should have at least made a rough estimate. It didn't work out. Like, it was so out of shape, and just like things weren't lining up where they needed to be, and it was just a whole thing. So I just tore it all down. Started over. You're gonna be getting on as well? Nice. The only thing is, though, Mac, if I do that, I'd have to leave the server. I would have to leave the server if I did that, because I need creative mode to work on that. Or what I could do, I could go and just make a schematic of my road layouts, and then come back here and start digging out where the roads will go. I could do that. In fact, I will do that. Let's just do that. Single player mock-up world. I think I'll just need to double check. I'll just need to double check to make sure my spacings are correct, because I found out I did miscount some of these squares down here. These are supposed to be 10 by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I did fix this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did fix it. Okay. Okay. There's one little patch here I missed. One little patch here I missed. See, and that counting factor that I just did, you watch me count the gaps in between torches, that's exactly why I did the torches like this. You witnessed live why I did the torches like this. Who needs to count how far it is from here to here when you just count the torches and make sure when the torches are spaced evenly? You just count the torches, and you know it's the same size everywhere. Of course, let's not forget that it will shrink by 3 more blocks, because the sidewalks are going to be 3 blocks wide. So instead of being, I think it's 40, or 50 something. I think it's 50. 51 maybe, by 51. Yeah, 51 by 51. It's not going to be 51 by 51. It's going to be 45 by 40, or 47 by 47, because you come in 3 blocks for the sidewalk, and then there's where the actual thing's going to be. And then 3 blocks here, and the actual thing's going to be there. 45 by 45. I was right the first time. I was right the first time. So that's the maximum size a building can be, is 45 by 45. That's the only building that's going to be bigger. That is the only building that's going to be bigger. And I'm still not sure if I want it to sit this way or if I want it to sit this way. I'm leaning towards spinning it this way. The center will still be the same. The center spot will be the same, but the wings will be there and there instead. So, we shall see. I still need to plan out more bridges. But, this is the only part that really matters for right now, because all of these roads are going to be dug out because they're flush with the ground. The roads are going to be flush with the ground here. Then you're going to have a half slab for the sidewalk, and then anything inside the sidewalk will be built up a block. Like that. But the streets themselves will be dug out. So I do need to schematic this up and then get it all lined up. And then put it on there on the server. So I don't need it to be all the way down like I made it for this, because it's just the ground level I need. I wish I could increase my fly speed. I really wish I could increase my fly speed, because I can do that. In fact, is that a... It is not. I thought it might have been a world edit thing, but it's not. It's a plug-in thing on the other server I play on. You can change how fast you fly, which is cool. But I mean, this is such a big freaking area. Such a big area. And yet, at the same time, like, if I had good ideas for buildings, like if building ideas weren't the issue, which they absolutely are for me, filling this space would not be hard at all to do. As big as it is, it would go very fast as you start building stuff. Alright, it needs to be ground level. So it needs to be to here. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright. Oh, no, I need it to be up one more. I do need it to be up one more. I need to see the torches. I need to be able to see the torches. That's right. That way I know for a fact it's lined up right. The only other thing I need to do, I need to break out one little piece of road where my entrance to my basement is, so I can line it up properly, because other than that, I mean, well, I guess points like this would give it away. I think my base is right here. Nope. Where is it? Over here. Nope. Where? There it is. It is... Okay. It is over me. Right here. Nailed it. So I'm going to leave the road itself there, but I'm going to break this out. Because I'm fairly certain on the server it goes up like this. I'm fairly certain that's what it does. So I'm just going to leave it just like that. That way I can line it up perfectly. Alright. Editor, save schematic, road, layout, save. Alright. Now I need to fly around and let it load in. Because it's such a freaking huge area, you have to fly around. Until all the little missing chunks get not missing. You know what, this would probably actually be faster if I use the Lytra. And it's creative, so I can just spam. There we go. Alright. That's all I needed. Now we can come back on here. I need a stick. My sticks are in... there they are. I just need one. One stick. And load. Road layout. Oi. Did I not only select the ground and then one block up? Because let me turn this off. Toggle. No, wait. C8. Wait. Trigger CH toggle. That's what I need. All. That's what I want. Schematic placement. I'm not seeing the torches. That's not good. Oh, I see it's still up one. This could be rotated the wrong way too, for all I know. There we go. Now they're the right height. But like I said, they could be rotated the wrong way. It's definitely not over far enough, that's for sure. In fact, I believe if we look at the map here, that river there kind of looks like this river here. Maybe. In which case it's rotated completely 180 degrees in which way it needs to be. Either way, it's way out of alignment. It needs to go way over there. You know what? I bet this actually, well, maybe not. It's so hard to tell. So hard to tell without knowing the orientation. Uh, ooh, ooh, there it is. Oh wait, that's the actual entrance. That's the actual entrance. I need to find the actual. I need to find the entrance on the schematic. That's what I need to do. That will help. Doing that will help too. Okay, there's the bridge. That really helps. The bridge goes over here. It is rotated the wrong way. That's good to know. It needs to rotate twice. Needed to rotate twice because that bridge goes about right there. So now we can move this whole thing over here. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. I barely know how to use it the way I know how to use it now, so I'm sure there's an easier way to do this part. Alright, let's scooch it this way now. Alright, there's the bridge. So I moved it too far. It needs to come this way more. Should be able to see the at least I thought you could. Is it too far forward still? Is this bridge really that far over from where I thought it was, or... Okay, here is that path block, I think. And the path block is... Where is that path block? It's over here somewhere. Here it is. Right there it is. So, where was that? There it is. Now where's it showing up on here? I lost it already. I lost it already. Oh, man. I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a sneaking suspicion. In fact, let me confirm this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. It did not need to be rotated. It did not need to be rotated after all. Fun. Frustrating. 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 In fact, let's do this. Is there a way? Placement origin. But I don't know where to move to player. There we go. That would be helpful. Where am I? Did that move it to me? That moved the corner to me. Okay, that is only slightly helpful. The corner is over here. How far over here, I am not sure. But it's over here somewhere. Let's try it to here just for now. Move to... Where was that button? Move to player. And it needs to go down. Good grief. Okay, so here's... This is driving me nuts. There's a hard edge here of... Oh. I need to find where the friggin' torches are on the schematic itself. It should be here. But... There they are. Okay, so this is the right height now. This is very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, there's the river. What is that? That was weird. Birch trees. Okay, okay. These go over there. For sure. For sure. Those are the only birch trees anywhere near here. In fact, let me get closer so I can see when they get there. Oop, there's water there. Alright, we gotta be getting close now, for real. Like, actually for real. I don't think it goes quite that far forward. think that's it. I think. Think being the very loose term. Maybe not. Let's find our house again. Or our basement, I should say. Oh, yeah, so close. Very close. Here we go. Used to go forward 1. There it is. There it is. That has to be it. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. That's what happened. I forgot it stepped in and cut across. So these is where I had those stone bricks. If I was to break this out, it would show stone bricks. Yep. Okay. That's it. That's it. Has to be. Better'd be. Why are these torches not here? That makes sense. Why are these? Did I just not have these on that other world? That has to be it. Let's fly around and check the edges here. Okay, this is where I did the thing. That was the land I sculpted. I remember doing that. Some of these torches I probably broke out on the other world and never put them back. And that's why they're showing up purple here. But the edging here, all this stuff, it lines up perfect. I'm missing a torch here in real life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be a torch right here, actually. In this, don't know about that, but anywhere it's a pink torch, it's just a torch that was missing on the other world. Anywhere it's a blue torch, it's a torch that's missing here. Yep. It's just missing there, so there's a couple torches missing. So, I think that's it, so we will lock that, so I can't move it anymore. Perfect. I should probably update the title of this thing. Or, oop, caps. Street layout. I'm gonna crash. There we go. Street layout for my mega base. Updating. There we go. I don't know if that updated on here or not. Updated there. Has not updated here yet. Let's refresh this page. Now it's there. Okay. Cool. All right. OBS back up. Oh, Mac, when did you get on? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I was so busy. trying to get that stupid thing lined up. I didn't see you get on. I'm sorry about that. Alright. Last rocket. Can I make it home? Yes. Good. Good. All right. So that can go up. I can go back. I actually need one of these empty shulkers to fill that back in. This needs to go back in here. This needs to go back in here. What else have I got out of here? All that's extra stuff. All that's extra stuff. Okay. All right. Well, nothing to do but start tearing this out. Thankfully, it's all grass. So it's going to be real easy to rip this out. I just need to, the only problem is I'm going to need to be careful. In fact, let me, how far does this go? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to have to leave that open. Yep. I'm going to just have to be careful because I only want to take out the parts here that's going to be the road. Sorry your connection's having trouble, Mac. That sucks. Well, I need to let my doggy back in the room. I need to let the doggy back in the room. He wants in. Let me turn my camera off just for a second. Just my camera. I'll leave that open. I'll even leave my mic on so you can hear me talking while I let this little turkey of a dog back in the room. Why did you leave in the first place if you wanted back in, pup? If you wanted back in, why did you leave in the first place, you little turkey? You little turkey. Look what I found, guys. I found a dog that's actually a turkey. He may look like a dog, but he's a turkey. He left the room when I took my little break earlier, and now he wanted back in, when he could have just stayed in here the whole time. You little brat. You little brat. You say hi to everybody. He's a butthead. He's a cute butthead and a sweet butthead, but a butthead. Hi. He loves walking on my desk. You can see his little tail right here. What you doing? What you doing? What are you smelling? There ain't nothing there. He's like, fine, I'll leave. Alright. Enough distractions of cuteness. Okay, this is actually where I'm going to need to do the all above and all below thing. Single layer. Oh boy. There it is. Alright, that's actually far enough. This turns into the deep slate tiles. So I'll just remove that now because that's what it's going to turn into later. And then it just sits on top of this stuff. So that's that. All right. I'm actually going to turn my camera back off just to give my computer a little bit of a break. The CPU fan's wanting to spin up and run pretty fast. So if I turn my camera off, it'll give it a bit of a break, let it cool back down a little bit, and then I'll turn it back on shortly. I'm still here, just no camera this time. CPU usage went from 38% down to 0.7%. And the CPU fan instantly slowed down. I really need to get me a actual green screen so I don't have to use the plugin on OBS to do it digitally. Just having a chroma key wall is one thing, but having the plugin digitally adding in the key wall itself is the problem. Sorry, you're okay. What was the question earlier? Oh, I just asked if any of you guys had any ideas what I should do when I get back from my little break that I took. And Matt came up with the idea of actually doing work on the city. And I was like, well, I could, but I'd have to leave the server to do that because I needed creative mode. But then I'm like, well, I could just go make a quick schematic of the road layout because the road layout's done. And then come back here and prepare the road layout. So that's what I'm doing. It took a while to get the schematic lined up properly. But once I did, it was ready for this part. So now I'm just tearing out the grass that will eventually turn into the roads. The roads will be concrete. And thanks to Emmy's gravity block duper, I only really need to get one of each type of concrete powder, and then I can just duplicate it after that. So getting concrete is not going to be a problem. One thing I would love for him to add, I don't think he will, because it would have to go up for a community vote, and I don't think anybody will vote for it. Other than myself, because it's my idea. Whoa, there's water here. Let me do that so I can see. And just fill this in. But I would love for cauldron concrete to be added. That data pack. If you're familiar with that, you know what I'm talking about. But basically with cauldron concrete, you take the concrete powder and you just throw it into a cauldron full of water, and it automatically converts it to concrete. I would love for that to be added. But I don't foresee that happening. One, because Emmy said data packs are hard on the server, so that's the biggest reason. But two, it would have to go to a vote for everybody on the server, uh, and it would have to be a general consensus of yes, we want it, or no, we don't want it. And I would imagine most people would say no, because they want to keep it as vanilla as possible, which is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. This is going to be a bridge going across. So I would love to have that happen, but I'm not expecting it. So I'll just have to make a converter machine. It's not like those are hard to make. It's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. So it'll take time to convert everything, but getting it won't be hard. Like I said, I'll only need to really have one of each color that I want, and I can duplicate it with the gravity block duper. Yeah, Elk, have you actually seen my project? I don't know if I've ever showed it to you or not. I'm actually going to save this dirt. Now that I have a mud thing. I would just throw these, into here to get those out of my way. You've only caught a couple of my streams and bits. All right. Let me pick up this dirt. I don't want to lose it. It's funny. I've let so much dirt and stone despawn in this world. I wish that was a trackable statistic because it's a stunningly large amount. I'll just show you on the map here. So I flattened all this area out. It took like 2.5 months. Really close to 3 because this patch here was a very large hill. I was going to leave it. But making the roads work, going around the back of it, it wouldn't have been good because curves, for one, in Minecraft. But a good curve needs space, and there's just not enough space for a good curve there. So as much as I didn't want to do it, I ended up flattening that hill too, and that took another week and a half. So it was like 3 months of digging to flatten all of this out. And then I had Matt come in, and she did the terraforming along the bottom edge here. All along this bottom edge. She connected the river through here. There's a part here she connected it through. This whole north side here, she connected it through. There was a big patch here. She connected it through. Some spots over here she connected it through. I filled in a river here, actually. But then she terraformed the actual river, so it wasn't just like a flat edge. But yeah, and I had a lot of help with it too. Everybody came over and helped me chop down trees when I was still doing the tree part, and all of that help alone saved me at least a week. And then so many people came and helped me dig. That probably saved me a week or more. So this very well could have been a 3.5 to 4 month dig. But I had a lot of help, so that really sped up the process. And I keep looking up on my camera because I'm so used to being there. I have it turned off right now to give my CPU a break because I don't have I just said it, but I don't know if you heard it or not. Because I know you might have lurked for a minute, but I don't have an actual green screen, so I have the digital green screen. And that's a lot of processing power to digitally add in that green screen behind me. So I'm just giving my CPU a little bit of a break because the fan was just going very hard. Anyway, very long process of digging. And then if I pop out here, if I do this, and I go into free cam, everything that's red, except the big patch in the middle, that's a building. But the building is not actually going to be... This part's going to be there, but these two spots are going to go there and there instead. I'm going to rotate the building. But all the lines are roads. And the roads are going to be flush with the ground. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm digging out the dirt where the roads are going to go. And it basically just makes a big grid. If you see the torches here, it's 10 torches by 10 torches here. On the other side of the river, it's 8 torches by 8 torches. Because this section here is going to be like the downtown business district where all the skyscrapers will be. The bottom half of this section here will be the same thing. The top half of this and the dark section here are going to be the same type, and that's going to be like where, you know, the inner city, where it's starting to blend out from the downtown district out to the suburbs, that middle section, that blended area. And then this section here will be the suburb section. So that's the plan. If I do not expect to finish this project. It's much larger than I ever wanted it to be. And on top of that, it's like coming up with the buildings is going to take way longer than I was expecting it to as well. So I'm not expecting to get it finished. However, it is my season-long project, so I have until the server resets to finish it. So however far I get, I get. Now, Emmy said he doesn't have a way to get the world download to us because it's such a large file. But I have an idea to help with that. There's a way to prune the chunks that have not been built in. I think you can prune them based off of time spent. So, like, if someone was there for like 10 seconds or less, like if they're just flying through with the Elytra, you know, you can prune those chunks out of there. So only the chunks like these, where someone spent a lot of time, you can prune all the rest away. And that'll significantly reduce the file size. But I would really like a world download, because I would love to be able to finish it in single player, even. So that would be ideal. But if not, it is what it is. Obviously, I can't control that part. I can only get done what I can get done. And right now, we are working on digging out the roads. So that's what's going on now. It is very ambitious. It wasn't supposed to be this big. The whole city, the entire thing, was only supposed to be this section here. That was supposed to be the whole thing. But then I threw in the roads. And keep in mind, we're adding 3 more blocks for the sidewalk. So it's taking up even more room. So it really shrinks down how much. It's large, yes, but when you break it down to 45 by 45 buildable block buildable area, that really, it's limiting. It's quite limiting, actually. So if I was a better builder, what was that? Oh boy, there's a whole thing there. Let me block that off. But if I was a better builder, and building tons of buildings was super easy for me, it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem at all. Does this road go all the way through? It does. So I can actually turn this off and just go a very straight shot for a long time. Anyway, if I was a better builder, it wouldn't be as big of a deal because I can just knock out building after building after building. But I'm not a good builder. I struggle immensely with building. And even when I'm replicating buildings, that takes a long time as well. I mean, I spent 6 hours on a building that I ended up having to tear down because it didn't work out right. Go away, dude. You're in my way. So, I mean, it is what it is. The main area that it was, the whole area that it was supposed to be, once you throw in the roads, it was just not enough room for everything I wanted it to do. Because I wanted to have that downtown area and the urban area and the suburb area. But there was just not enough room to make it look how I want it to look. Because I want the downtown area to look like a proper downtown area. Lots of tall buildings, not just a couple. So I bit off way more than I can chew. I knew it when I did it. I was counting on the amount of time I had to work in my favor, but when I really think about it, it's not enough time. It's just not enough time. That's why I'm really hoping for a world download, so I can at least finish it off like in a single player world. Why am I moving so slow? Do I seem to be moving slow to anybody else? It feels like I'm moving so slow. I mean, I know I'm used to... I don't know, it just seems like I'm moving slow. I might not be moving slow, it just feels like I am. But anyway. Ambitious is an understatement, actually. What is this, a skelly spawner? Nice. Let me mark this. What is the chords of this? Let me turn this back on. 1122, 166. 1122, 166. Marked. All right. Let me turn my camera back on. I got used to it now. At first it was really weird having a camera, and now I'm used to it. It feels weird not having it now. Minecraft anti-cheat is terrible. What's wrong with it? I didn't know how to phrase that at first. I was like... Oh, it keeps taking... I see. That happened to me in Minecraft, Bingo last night. I jumped off a cliff into the water, and I got booted for, there's no flying on this server. I'm like, I wasn't flying, bro. I jumped off a cliff. Why is there a torch out of place down here? How did I not notice that? How far does this thing go? Almost there. Alright. Oop. Oop. Didn't mean to do that one either. There we go. That goes back. I knew I had a torch there. There we go. Alright. I might as well empty this, or empty my inventory now. Put that torch away. Alright. Now, where does the road peel off? Over here. Alright. Me and Mac discussed this when I was making the road layout. I didn't do it on a regular stream. I streamed it on Discord. And Mac, I think, was the only one there. But me and Mac discussed it. We were going to do a... what's the word? Culvert. Going through here. Because this is all going to be solid here. So while I haven't added the blocks here yet, or didn't add the blocks here on the single player world, I am going to add them here now. Because this is going to be the culvert going underneath there. It's mostly just so I can get this water out of the way. Same thing here because the road's going through there. Alright, now we can tear this out. And we should be good to go. No more water. Excellent. And it's storming. Fun. There's a spot there, it's fine. How far does this go? A long way. Okay. I can't help but wonder if it would be faster to do one line at a time rather than trying to do all 4 at once. Because then I can just run full tilt going forward and then just zigzag. In fact, let's try that. Let me pull that up. Let's just try that. See, that's the problem, though. That's the problem, though. Go away. Good lord. Yeah, stand there and burn and die. There you go. Problem is, I can't see when things like that happen. How far does this go, for real? Oh, it goes a real long way. Okay. Very, very long way. My stream's struggling too. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help that. I don't think so. I don't think so, unfortunately. So here, 4 wide. So 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just fill this all in now while I'm here. Bro, get out of the way. Go. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. And there we go. I would imagine this ends very shortly. Yes, it does. I think that might have actually been faster, although I'm still not done. But it seems to be a little faster to do one line at a time, because I can run full speed. It may be more walking, but it might be actually faster. Back, the only thing I could think of to suggest, but I'm sure you've already done it, is going to the settings thing and turning it down in quality. I mean, I stream in 1080. I would imagine dropping it to 720 or even 480 probably be good. Or better for your connection, at least. Yeah, if I don't have to deal with the holes in the floor, that is actually much faster. Well, I don't know how much faster it would be because I haven't done a line of equal length yet. I need more food. I need more food. Alright. Yeah, lowering the quality is the only thing I could think of to suggest, but then you're dealing with the blurry stream. Stupid sheep. Breaking my concentration. Boy, the digging on this alone is going to take forever, isn't it? I might need to buy some speed potions from Rev. I guess I can make speed potions. Speed potions is just sugar, isn't it? I think it is. I really can't remember. You're on mobile right now, but a lot of settings don't help. Pausiness of the stream. If it gets super bad, you usually switch to your laptop. Fair enough. I really, really dislike Twitch Mobile. It's missing a lot of features that I think are necessary for Twitch to be a thing. At least in my opinion. But who cares about my opinion? Nobody. I don't even care about my opinion half the time. I think doing one strip at a time. You know what I could do? I could go around and chop out the end of every road, and then I wouldn't even need to have this thing pulled up. Like, just do this with every single road, and that way I know where they stop. Whoops. Why did I make this one so much longer than this one? I mean, I know there's more land here, but I mean, why? It could end here. There's room. I mean, I can at least bring it out to here. I can at least do that. Same with this one. Same with this one. I can at least do this. This is going to be a bridge eventually. Actually, I'll just get this one road here knocked out real quick. It's a short one. miss anything? Yep. On there. Alright. Yeah, I can't reach. There we go. Alright. You like mobile when you're home because you can still see chat if you're playing Minecraft or doing something else. That's true. That's true. It's just missing so much stuff. Like last night in Lammy's stream, we discovered that her closed caption thing does not work on mobile. So that's like, it's missing features. So, Rob, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Or today? It's probably afternoon for you right now, isn't it? Like noon or something. How's your day going? Oh crap, I missed something back here. That's the only problem with the thing. It hides 116. Okay. So you're 14 hours ahead of me. Okay. Doing good? That's great. Glad to hear it. I am working on my city. Finally. Actually doing real work on the actual server that it's going on. And not just on single player. Granted, it's just the roads. But, does it seem like I just slowed down to anybody else? Like, physically slowed down? I swear to God, I felt like I was going faster than that a minute ago. What's my frames like? My frames are fine. So why do I feel like I'm going slow? It must be a TPS thing. But anyway, let me page this up and go into free camp. All the red lines are getting dug out because that's where my roads are going to be. So that's what I'm working on now. It's going to be a bunch of this stuff now. It's going to be ugly until I get the concrete put in. But it's got to get done if I plan to get this city even remotely going. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. And there's the other button I wanted. There we go. So, just chugging along. Earlier, we finished raiding the ancient city that we found on Tuesday. I hit every single chest there was, at least all the ones I could find. I couldn't see any more. And I looked. I definitely looked. So, got done with the ancient city. That was the primary goal of today. And then on the way back, I stopped. I found a pillager outpost on the map that was in the new chunks. So I stopped and grabbed an LA. Oh, my inventory is full, isn't it? Yep. Alright, let me do this out. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. So I grabbed an LA and brought it back. It was a pain to do. Well, getting it back was like getting it into the nether was easy. Getting it back to the main part of the world through the nether was easy because it was on the roof. But getting it underneath the roof was tricky because it was just a one wide hole. So it took some doing to get it in there. And then when I finally did get it through there, I got it all the way back to the bridge that goes to my portal. And then it decides it doesn't want to climb the staircase to my portal, breaks the lead, and then flies out over the lava lake. So then I have to go... I tried flying around, trying to leash it as I was flying by, but it was too hard. So I ended up pillaring out to it and finally got it back on the leash. And then finally got it back home. So I'll just pick this up then. So it was a successful day. I only found 2 Soul Speed 3s books. One is already on my pants. Or Swift Sneak Soul Speed. Good grief. Swift Sneak. That's the word I was looking for. I only found 2 books, one of which is already on my pants. And I found 6 disc fragments. So I still need to get 3 more of those to get that disc. I think I have enough of those shards to make one of those death compasses, but I don't really care about the death compass. I mean, when you have the mini-map here that's got your death points on it, those become useless. It's great if you're strictly vanilla and you don't have any mods at all. It would be great for that. But when you have death points, it's beyond useless. So I think I do have enough to make one, though. What do you need? What is the recipe again? A compass surrounded by 8 of those shards? Is that the recipe? If that's the recipe, I think I definitely have enough. But yeah, I need 3 more of the disc shards for the record. I would like to find more soul speed. So I'll have to go hunting for another city at some point. But that's how today's been going. It's been going good. But I got back from all the adventuring, and like that was all I really had planned for stream today. So I didn't really have anything else to do. That was planned, I should say, specifically. Do I not have rockets? I guess I don't. I ain't gonna bother getting any out either. It's alright. But, I had to take a quick break, and I was like, I told Chad, I'm like, why don't you guys come up with something for me to do? And Max suggested working on the city, so I'm like, alright. With a lays, or how do you spell it? If you give them an item, they will follow you. Ah. Well, that would have been handy to know. Like I said, I haven't avoided spoilers, but like I haven't actively like looked into how everything works either. I know you can duplicate them by playing a record on a jukebox and then hitting them with a amethyst shard. But that's not till 119.1. How far does this go? Almost there. I'm glad I pulled that up. I would have kept going for a while. But yeah, I know you could give them items, but I thought that I didn't know that would make them actively follow you, because I seen on Lammy's world where she has them like caged up so they don't fly away, even though they're holding items. Maybe she has them caged up so they don't follow her. Maybe that's why she has them caged up. I don't know. But that would have been handy knowledge. I wish I would have known that. But it's alright. It worked out in the end. I need to switch shovels. That's why I really stopped. Whoa! Shifu raiding in. Shifu, welcome in. Liz, thanks for that first time chat. Welcome in. Pop the Scrub, first time chat. Welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Shifu, what were you guys up to tonight? I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows you, but just because I can, if I can freaking spell. Did that work? It did. You weren't playing a game, or it didn't recognize whatever it was. Anyway, if you guys aren't already following Shifu, go give him a follow. He's been very, very helpful to the stream. Massive supporter. I'm pretty sure to date still the biggest supporter. Tropico. I have never heard of that. But playing games with friends is always fun, so that's always a win. But welcome in, everybody. Hope you had fun with Shifu's raid. Hopefully you have fun here, although we're really just chatting at this point because all the fun stuff happened earlier, unfortunately. First thing we did was go to an ancient city that we found Tuesday. We finished raiding that. Got all the goodies that we could find out of that. And then stopped and got an allay on the way home. And then that was all. The ancient city was all I had planned. I was really hoping that would take longer than it did. I was really expecting that to be my whole night. And it ended up being done by like 10 o'clock. I'm like, oh wow, that kind of sucks. What am I supposed to do the rest of the night? So I had to take a quick break to say goodnight to my fiance because she had to go to bed because she has to go to work in the morning early. So I told Chad, I'm like, you guys come up with something while I'm away to do. And Matt came up with the idea to actually do actual work. Shocker, I know. Oh, good God, this is a long way across. Do actual work on the city. So I went back to the single player world and I made a schematic of the road layout that I did. And brought it back over here, got it all lined up, which took for freaking ever because it's so huge, it was hard to find the landmarks that I made specifically to line it up. Really, bro? Go away. Just go away. Interrupting me and everything, breaking my train of thought, which is very easy to do. Anyway, finally got it lined up, and now we are actually digging out where the roads are going to be going. So actual work on the actual server for the actual city. Shocker. Not just on creative mode, but actual work. It's boring work, I will freely admit that. Most people I should say, probably don't like digging. But it's work on the city, so it's progress. It's progress. You're really looking forward to seeing the result. I don't think there will be an end result. I do not think I will be able to finish this before the server stops. Or resets, I should say, not stops. It's just too big. And it's not that it's too big, it's that in order to fill it, making the amount of things that will take to fill it will take too long. Because I spent 6 hours on stream like 4 weeks ago now, I guess, ish, and 6 hours working on a building to go in here, and it got to the point where nothing was lining up anymore, so I basically had to tear the whole thing down and start over, and I haven't actually started over. So it was a big waste of 6 hours. And I don't think there's going to be a world download, though. That's the problem. Because the file size is too big. Emmy said the current size, before he made the world bigger, was 180 gigs. And he more than doubled the size of the world for 119. It went from 12,000 by 12,000 to 30,000 by 30,000. So it's significantly larger now. So he has no way to make that available to us. I'm assuming this goes all the way through. It does. Okay. Probably shouldn't assume anything, but I figured this one would have. I hope that it can be done. Like I said, I was saying this earlier. I think there's a way to prune chunks that weren't used. Like, there's a way to tell how long players were in a chunk, and if it wasn't loaded for very long at a time by a player, then it can be cropped out If that's the right word, I went too far. That's why I shouldn't have turned that off. So that might work. I don't know. But, Shifu, you gotta go to bed. That's alright. I appreciate you bringing in your crew. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support, as always. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Have a great night. And I'll see you at some point soon, I would imagine. But have a good one. I don't know how much longer I'll be going myself. I mean, I'll be doing this for the foreseeable future. I mean, it's a large area I have to dig out. I just don't know how long I'm going to make you guys suffer through it. I say make as if I'm forcing you to watch, but like this is all I really have to do right now, so I don't want you guys to be too bored. I mean, conversation's one thing and everything, but if the conversation starts to wind down, it's like, well, at this point, the conversation's not even there anymore, so, you know, the boring sets in when there's not even a conversation. Liz, you also have to go out because it's getting late. Appreciate you coming in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I don't know how many different ways I can say that. Let's find out. Thanks for your support and showing up and watching. But seriously though, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Hope you have some good rest. How far does this go? All the way over. Good. But have a good one. If anybody else needs to leave, by all means. I mean, I'm well aware this is not riveting things to watch. I understand. I completely understand. I will probably go another half hour just to make it an even number to end on. I will probably continue to work on this after stream, of course. Because, I mean, if I don't, it'll never get done if I only do it during streams. And plus, like I said, it's boring to watch, so why would I do it for stream? I'm doing it now just because I didn't have anything else to do. I didn't have anything else planned, I should say. So it was like a spur-of-the-moment thing. Or it was just something to do. Just something to do so I didn't end like an hour and a half ago when I was going to. So. But I think I will just do like one more half an hour. And then I'll wrap things up. I might try to... How's this going? I might try to finish this island. If I can. If I can hit the right buttons and do the right things. I'm going to try to finish this island. I walked right by a road down there. Stupid. I don't even actually need this to be on right now because I dug out the ends of all the roads. So I just dig till the road, or there's already a patch dug. So that's what we're gonna do. Try to finish this little island if I can. If not, like I said, half hour is a hard cap. We'll end it then. No matter how much I have left to do on this island. The real question is going to be... I guess I missed this one. The real question is going to be... Oh snap, it stopped back there. How does that look though? You know what? I'm going to executive decision, make an executive decision, and extend it to here. Wow, my inventory's full already. Jeez. I just emptied it, it seems. But, what was I saying? See, I get so sidetracked with thoughts. There has to be a little touch of ADHD in me somewhere. Because, I mean, come on. There's no way people that don't have that get that lost after that short of a sidetrack. It was like 5 seconds. And I forgot what I was talking about. Do you guys remember what I was talking about? Because I sure don't. I sure don't. My brain is very bad at that. Very, very, very bad at that. I think there was some more dirt over here. There was. Okay, bring this up. Okay. This road goes through that one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 roads left. Well, we'll see how many of those we can get done. We'll see how many of those we can get done. I was doing the one at a time thing, but that's a lot of extra running. I honestly, God, do not know what I was talking about. I can't wait to rewatch the VOD and see what I was talking about. Because one thing that drives me nuts is not remembering. Hopefully I remember before then. Otherwise, I'm going to have to watch the VOD because my brain won't let it go either. It wants to know what it was talking about, but it can't remember on its own. Yeah, I should probably put that back down there. There we go. Executive decision. Yeah, but the executive decision was the distraction. I was talking about something before that. The executive decision part was what distracted me. I really might need to buy some speed potions from Rev before I finish the rest of this place. I hope he sells speed potions. I don't want to have to make them myself. I will if I have to, though. I'm just lazy. Alright, where is the next road? It's over here somewhere. It's way over there. I'll get this part here knocked out first. Alright. Whoa, there's a hole there. Alright. Alrighty. Another hole, wonderful. Man, it feels like the skin on my lips is wanting to peel. I need some chapstick or something. I hate chapstick. I hate using it. It's not the flavor that's the problem, it's a texture thing. I don't like the texture of it. But I can definitely feel little bits of skin wanting to peel off my lips. It's driving me nuts. It's not even winter and my lips are chapping. Figure that one out. I don't go outside enough for my lips to get chapped in the winter, to be fair. I stay inside as much as I possibly can in the wintertime. Of course, to be fair, I stay inside as much as I possibly can all the time. That is an all the time thing for me. Ooh, I missed the torch there. Let me fix that while I'm thinking of it. While I'm thinking of it, let me fix it. There we go. How far does this go through? All the way to the edge. Your tired brain doesn't seem to spin very fast. My fully awake brain doesn't seem to spin very fast. I think it was Ron White. He said, you ever look at someone and you can tell the wheel is spinning, but the mouse is dead? That's how I feel some days. Oh, come on. There we go. By the way, just out of curiosity, how are you guys doing on channel points these days? It's been almost 2 months now. I'm curious how many points you guys have racked up. I never know how fast they get accumulated, because usually I keep spending them before I can accumulate them on other people's channels. Full again. Good grief. Does this go through? It looks like it does. Looks like it does. Greenhouses are hard in Minecraft. Yep. Everything's hard for me in this game. You just hit 20K. Nice. It's good to know it doesn't take all that long to add that much up. That's good to know. And that's with me missing a whole lot of days, too. I mean, look how many days I had to miss or just took off for various reasons. This goes all the way through. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those culverts, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. Okay. Just go ahead and fill that in. But yeah, with all the days I've like taken off for various reasons, it's good to know that even with all that, you guys can still accumulate points fairly quickly. I didn't, because especially with some of the upper tier point redeems, I know I made some of them quite expensive. I made one of them expensive on purpose because I didn't want that to be a very commonly redeemed thing. Although I did lower the price by a lot. I'm starting to wonder if I lowered it by too much because I really want that to be like an extremely rarely gathered and redeemed thing. Because one, it wouldn't be special anymore if literally everybody got one. And two, because of what it is, it's very hard for me specifically to do it. I need to actually extend the torch path there. How many is it though? Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 torches. Do it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only 4. I miscounted. But anyway, that custom song redeem, you know, I'm not a very good songwriter, so I don't want to have to do it very often. But at the same time, if you've watched me enough to have that many points, you know, absolutely, I want you guys to have something like that. It'll probably be the crappiest song you've ever heard in your entire life, especially quality-wise, like recording quality-wise, I should say. Like I said, I'm not the greatest songwriter. In fact, I think I'm not very good at all. But, you know, self-deprecation aside, one thing I can say that is not at all about self-deprecation, it's just a matter of fact. The recording quality that I am capable of producing on my own is very poor. Very poor. Because I don't have a soundboard that can hook up to the computer. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to mixing. The quality of my gear in the first place to play through is crappy. I don't have a way to do drums outside of what I can automate with GarageBand. And everything gets recorded through my phone speaker. So, audio quality is going to be not good. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Now, if I hit this lottery, we did play this lottery while it's super, super high. We hit this lottery, that all can change very fast. Because I'll have the funds to buy all the stuff I would need to make it not sound like crap. At least sonically. Whether the song itself is crap or not, that's to be determined, but at least it won't sound like crap. I will not be singing it live. Because, no. That's not gonna happen. This microphone, like it would, I don't know how to set it up so it wouldn't clip. because I mean, when you sing, you get quite loud. So I would have to do. Get out of the way, bro. Jeez, Louise. Bro, just die. Get out of the way. I won't be singing it live. But what I will do, I will be uploading it to probably SoundCloud or something like that. And then I'll just share the redeemers. I'll share the link with the person that redeemed it, since it's a song specifically for / about them. Oh my sweet lord, this is a long stretch. Ugh. Alright, straight line. I'm gonna drown under here, ain't I? I'm going to drown. But anyway, it's for / about a specific person. So I will be putting it on SoundCloud or Reverb Nation or someplace like that, and just sending the link to them. If they want to share it with the rest of the community, that is up to them. But it's for and about them, so they will get to choose who hears it other than me and them. It's like a photo album, you know? It's like, well, these are pictures of my actual face. Do I want people that I don't know to hear this or see this, I should say. It's similar to that. At least I think it is. Well, I didn't drown. That's a good sign. This is no longer on that island, by the way. I don't think, anyway. Where am I at? Oh, yeah. I'm way off the island. I got one more road to drag through here, and then one more here. Let me do that. Let me do that. I will postpone this road here. This road is getting postponed. I need rockets. I need to fly. Please and thanks. Not those. And I don't want that garbage. What in the world? Where is it? There it is. So 1, 2... Yeah. Just a couple more roads. We'll get her done, and then we'll end things. I said a half hour was a hard cap, but since we're almost done, I'll just finish this island and then call it a day. So this goes through as far as I can see, so I can turn that off. Very long way. Boy, I tell you, filling in these holes is annoying. But I'd rather fill in a 4 wide hole than everything else that's there that needs to be filled in. By the way, Mac, how did you figure out that it was me that followed you on Instagram? Did you see my face? Because my profile picture is not my face. Or did you recognize the dog? Was it the dog that you recognized? Oh, more water. Fun. Fun. Good grief. Come on. Place. Good grief. Does that continue on? How far? Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'll just leave it up. No, I won't, because I don't want to fall in a hole. I think it ends right here. Did I get it? Did I nail it? Nope. One more. One more. Man, I missed a lot of dirt back here. And my inventory's full. Why wouldn't my inventory be full? It's always full. Alright, and then I think right here, yes, I was about to say, right here is another one. Well, I did reveal my first name, yeah. And then some reason your thoughts went to the last night before you fell asleep. My picture's all over my posts. Well, I mean, yeah, my picture's in my posts, but like, I haven't posted my face on Instagram in a long time. I mostly just post the dog. Because I looked. Because when you figured out it was me, I was like, how did she know it was me? And I'm like, I kind of thought it had to be the dog. Because I show the dog all the time. And he's now my emotes. So I figured that was it. Oop, did I do it? Yes, okay. But then I looked, I'm like, when was the last time I showed my face on there? And I'm like, it's been a long time since I've had my face there. So I figured just one more road. And I've already got a start on it. Excellent. But I figured it had to be something like that. Well, now you know my other name, too. I would... Like I said, individual people, I don't mind knowing what it is. But I don't want to share it on a forum like this. I'm not sure how. It's like these people that use their real names for their channels, it's like, especially on YouTube, it's like, why would you do that to yourself? My sister-in-law started a YouTube channel, And her channel was originally her full name. But then when she started actually posting videos, she changed it to what her channel is going to be called. So it was the name and my past posts, mostly. I gotcha. I mean, if you look at my page and you know what I look like, which everybody does now, it wouldn't be hard to figure out, I guess. I guess just because when people follow me, I just make sure they're not like a spam account, because I get spam follows on Twitter all the time. I block at least one person every single day that's just a spam account following me. So that's all I ever check for. I just make sure they're an actual person. I don't actually like go through and look at their stuff when they follow me. Not that I get people following me on Instagram anyway. So it's probably just because, you know, just because I don't do that doesn't mean not everybody else does. So I'm guessing you just tend to go through people's stuff when they follow you, which is fair. My brain is like, well, if I don't do it, then nobody does. Even though I obviously am well aware of how stupid that is. Of course that's not true. It's not that I really think that, it's just, it's not the first thing that comes to my mind. It's like, well, I don't do that. How many people would do that, though? You know? It's that kind of thing. And I think, folks, that was the last road on the island. If I am not mistaken. Let me do a flyover. Let me look at the map first off. I will double check to make sure this road doesn't extend. This road, I think, does extend too, actually. So let's check on that. So over here, page up, it does extend. This one does not. Interesting. Okay. So just this last little bit, and then we're all done with the island. I got a lot more done tonight than I thought I would, to be honest with you. I mean, and to be fair, nothing is stopping me from continuing on. I just, like, I can tell, like, the entertainment value plummeted when I started doing this. So that's why I'm ending, because I'm still going to be working on this, I'm sure. Shortly, anyway. I'll take a quick break because I got to get my mom's medicine soon, too. That's another reason why I'm wanting to end things. Because I do have to get her medicine soon, so she can get to bed. I followed you first, and you remember being like, who is this strange person? And then I was like, that. Honestly, just assumed you were from the community. Yeah, I mean, you posted a link in the community, I think, showing off, I think it was that horse. Was it a horse? The horse medallion thing you made? You posted a link in the group, I think. That seems to be what my brain is remembering. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what my brain is remembering anyway. After our conversation last night, you was thinking, and then my Instagram came to mind, and you were like, wait. Well, now we know each other's real names, to be fair, so. Obviously, I won't share that publicly either, because that's not my place. So, do I want to finish this road? Or this road, for that matter. I'll connect this road the rest of the way through to the other road anyway. I'll hit the other road and then we'll stop. Or whenever this shovel runs out. Whichever happens first. My money's on the shovel running out. Oh yeah, the shovel's definitely gonna run out. It's a long way to go before we get to... Yep, there it is. Where's my money? That was where I had my money on. I should really start doing, like, predictions. So you guys can, like, wager your points and win some, maybe. Or lose some. Or lose some. But yeah, I should do predictions more often. Alright, let me box up this dirt. And let me pull out the rest of this dirt. So it can go in the box of dirt. And which will turn into mud. Yay! Really need to make that trip to the end farm that I've been putting off. I need, what is that, 8? Where's 9? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 8. It was 8. How about that? You had to laugh when you realized that. When you realized it was me, or you realized that it was because you shared the link. I can't remember. I don't know which part of the conversation you were laughing at. The realization that it was because you posted the link, or because we know each other's names. I mean, now that we know each other's names, if you want to add me on Facebook, go ahead. You know where to find me. It's the same name. You don't have to, obviously, but if you want to, you know the name now. There's only one of me, I think. I have 2 accounts, but if you search that specific name, you should find me. I'm pretty sure my Facebook profile is actually my face. Let me double check my Facebook though. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this, Mac. Ready? You want to see my Facebook profile? There it is. That's my Facebook profile pic right there. My raid emote is my Facebook profile. So there you go. No pressure, obviously. It's totally up to you, but you know where to find me should you want to. But anyway, I need to wrap things up. It's midnight for me. I need to get my mom's medicine so she can get to bed. So let's see who's on to raid into. Mushi's on. Churro Dave is on. Man, lots of people are on. Good lord. I know what we're going to do. We're going to raid into Pidge. He raided us Tuesday. He's playing Vault Hunters right now. So we're going to return that raid and raid into Pidge. You knowingly knew what you were doing when you shared your Instagram. Fair enough. There's a reason... Oh, you don't have Facebook. Well, fair enough. That's fair enough. Pidge raided into us on Tuesday, so we're going to return that raid if I can figure out where I put my raid button. There it is. Pidge. There we go. Alright. So before I hit the button, let me You love that we're raiding into him when he raided into us? My brain. Like, seriously, once I say it, it's gone. It's gone. I can't remember what I just said half the time. Let me, if I see if I can remember how to do this. Sub raid. So my subscribers can copy that link. Or copy that whole thing, actually. That's my new cheesy, super cheesy, the perfect amount of cheese raid call. And non-subscribers can copy that one. So I'm actually going to copy that myself. Copy. All right. Don't worry about it not showing up with the emotes there. Because apparently Stream Elements needs to be a subscriber in order for the emotes to show up in the message. And I'm not spending money for Stream Elements to be a subscriber. So it works out better this way anyway. It's way easier to just copy the text than it is to copy the stupid emotes themselves. I always have trouble getting just the emotes to copy when I'm copying someone else's raid call. Cheesy is good. I have not seen yours, Elk. I never am there when your stream ends. I'm usually there lurking, and it's usually either in the middle or the start. It depends on when I pop on Twitch. Because, I mean, I never know when I get on Twitch. It's like sometimes I'm watching YouTube, sometimes I'm watching a movie, sometimes I'm watching a streaming site, like a you know, like Hulu or Netflix or something. So it all depends on when I click on Twitch and who's on when. And I usually lurk too, because I'm not much like, unless I'm actively having a conversation with the streamer or someone else in chat. I usually just like to watch. I'm not much of a talker when I'm not the one doing the streaming. If it wasn't because of streaming, I would be silent the whole time, because I'm not normally a talker. So I'm usually lurking when I am there, and I've never been there right at the end, so I have not seen your raid call. But those are mine. I wanted to make sure everybody had plenty of time to get a copy before I hit the raid button. So I'm going to go ahead and hit that now. I'll get it started. So yeah. I hope
gets cookies, so you're at level.
I hope he's going to be going for a while. But anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. You guys make this worth doing. Because let me tell you, I was walking around for like 10-15 minutes before I actually got started, because I was waiting for people to get here, and it was so boring. I'm like, I wish people were here so I could talk to somebody. So you guys make it worth doing, because if nobody was watching, I wouldn't be doing it, because if I'm going to be sitting in silence, I will just not stream. But I appreciate everybody being here. I don't know if Diamond Miner Mom's lurking. She's probably gone to bed because she's back at school now. But thanks to her for that gift sub to Emmy earlier. So we're going to just raid into Pidge. Let's go give him some love. He gave us some love Tuesday. I'm just going to go ahead and hit the button now. I will be back tomorrow night. I'm not sure what I'll be doing. It might be a different game altogether. It might be more diggies, depending on how much I get done. But it's counting down now, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 Eastern, hopefully. See you guys.
Oh, sheesh, that was spooky.